So yeah, we started a fresh playthrough. And this is a no portals challenge. I have played this game for 1,000 hours. I never mention it, so I'm just going to whisper it now because I'm very discreet about these kinds of things. I've played the game for about 1,000 hours over, and I have done a regular playthrough, done permadeath successfully, because I'm a pro gamer and whatnot. And oh great, I love it when I'm showing people around and the fog comes in. Excellent, thank you game, trolling as always. Yes, so we started a fresh playthrough. I got sick of the bugs in Mistlands. I felt we killed the queen twice, the Mistlands queen, just to be really precise. I have to be like that in the UK, otherwise somebody's going to come and cut off my internet. She never swears, it's factual. It's a fact. Hello, Tequila. Thank you for coming in with just facts. Spitting straight facts. Hello. Anyway, hello there. Hello, Tequila. It's always good to see you. Happy Saturday. So, yes, we started a fresh playthrough. This is our discovered area so far. Just a little island and whatnot. Haven't even been all the way around it. We located somewhere, which I cannot show you because the game is a turd wallet. Yes, incredibly cozy. Facts, yes. Cozy streams only here. Oh, goodness. Wait, can I crank up? How is le volume? The volume is a little bit quiet. Oh, so cozy. I love it. So nice. Okay. Perfect. So yes, we did discover... We killed Eikthyr twice just because I wanted to hang his head. I don't know if we're going to continue the kill every boss twice kind of thing. Especially with no portals. We're not going to be rested for very long and it's just going to be a big old pain in the butt. So I think we're probably just going to kill most bosses one time. But I wanted to kill Eikthyr twice because it's true. I don't know the swear words. Okay. So yeah, this is our spawn. We killed Eikthyr twice. We had like a little house, a little shelter here. We found a 1-star boar. We travelled over to this little area and we found a bunch of copper and tin, as my southern friends like to say. And we're right by some water. And I love to be in the meadows, next to the Black Forest, next to some water. We have this incredibly cosy fog at the moment. Thank you, fog, for trolling me. I appreciate you. Stupid game. I'm doing a tour and the fog comes in. What is this shenanigans? So yes, the fog has come in to troll me. And we found one stubble and we kited him over. Along with another friend of his. I don't know if he's friends of ours yet. I would like to say he seems kind of chill. Are you my friend? I don't see your name badge. Wait, what am I trying to say? Your health bars. Why can't I see your health bars? Well, there's one way to find out. Hello? Friendo! Oh, he's not tame. Okay. Wait, we brought in the starred guy first. Okay, starred guy tame, non-starred guy not tame. Okay, so we want them to, tame up, and then we want them to boink so that we can have starred bebes. And we'll, deal with, the no stars. You know what I mean? Deal with, you know what I'm saying? Send to a farm. Yeah, send to pasture. Somewhere lovely and cozy, like boar heaven. Oh, hi. Hello there, Shinrid. Hello. Boar boinking bowl. Yeah, the boar boink bowl, definitely. The bowl of boinking boars. Gosh. Hello, Wonderwill. Did you play on Cozy Valheim? Did I play on Cozy Valheim? Was that a server or something? It sounds like you're talking about server. No. This is Cozy Valheim here. This is the only Cozy Valheim that exists. Also, welcome. There's a wisp when you... The wisps don't clear the fog, which is super annoying. Oh, it was shrimp. Oh, wow, Wondery. That sounds scary. Holy potatoes. Bad shrimp sounds bad. Need another drink. We are a bad influence, apparently. What whiskey are you having? Oh, goodness me. Well, it's Saturday. Go forth and enjoy yourself. Although it tasted fine. Chopper mimic eating. Yes. When Valheim, Cozy Valheim was a mega server where there were over 100 people once. It wasn't Sweater Cozy though. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, I don't know what that is, but it sounds lovely. I'm sure it was good. So yeah, we found 3 bees already, which is nice. I have boxes. Shocker. And things are like kind of organised-ish, maybe, sort of, kind of, you know, sort of, kind of, maybe. I'm saving the neck meat for poison resist potions. It's also kind of not as good food as boar and deer, and we're doing all right for boar and deer. We found a little boat. Let me do some repairs while we're here. We found a little boat, so we got some early fine wood before we got bronze, which is kind of cool. We've got this incredibly palatial setup in here. It is incredibly comfortable. Do I actually have some spare fine wood left? I have 2. No. So I can't, like, make a chair or anything, can I? What do I need for, like, other things and stuff? I can't make any other... I could make a sitting log. Squirrel. I could make a sitting log. I could also potentially make a banner. Thinking about rested time. Okay. Do I care that much about it when I'm this close to my house? I mean, maybe. Maybe. There's not much of a big difference. Much of an effort. Excuse me. Oh, I wish I could walk. I wish I could, like, interact with things. Whilst also... There we go, 6 comfort. I wish I could interact with things whilst also holding the hammer. Pizza Hut TV, welcome in. Also, I love pizza, welcome. If you ever want to talk about pizza here, you found the right place. That's all I'm saying. So we're currently in the process of clearing some, like, land to make a proper house. This is a bit of a janky setup. Where is my, like, my wood away? I can't operate without, like, actual labels, apparently. Shall I just keep the dandelions on me because they don't weigh much? Maybe. Put that away. Yeah, so we're kind of clearing a bit of land. We have the start of a lovely place to live. We're very close to copper and, like, lots of copper and tin, which is awesome. One of my main reasons for being here. And a couple of burial chambers as well. So maybe if we're lucky, we'll get to do a bit of... I can't see! I cannot see! Chat! Chat! Okay. We're going to just head over here. I might have to mark this on the map because the fog keeps trolling me. But yeah, we're currently trying to, like, clear a section of land so that we can dig a trench. More than anything else, I just want to dig a trench because then we're safe from raids, that kind of thing. So I want to do that. I don't want to spend all day levelling ground and whatnots. But I would like to get it reasonably kind of flat, dig a trench, and then build something. And I would like to get... I like to do burial chambers kind of on my second stream, really. You know, Eikthyr first day, burial chambers second day. Get the old core, like, what they're called, setting cores going. Maybe get on the old metal grind. So my kind of dilemma, really, is, like, I want to start digging. But if I don't make the area big enough, I'm going to be overly restricted. And I really want to do a trench for defence, you know? So that's what we're doing. That's where we're starting today. How is everybody doing? How is your Saturday? What are you up to? Are you playing some Valheim? Are you playing something else? Are you also drinking whiskey? I'm not drinking whiskey. I'm drinking coffee. I just want to make that super clear. Not that there's anything wrong with drinking whiskey, if that's what you choose to drink. I like pineapple. Hello pizza. I like pineapple and jalapenos when I get hammered. Do you? I'm just not a drinker. I just never have been. Is anyone else like that? I just don't care for it. It just doesn't... I think socially, you know, definitely when I was, like, you know, once upon a time, I would have liked to drink. But I just like coffee and gaming. Coffee, gaming, and good people, you know. And food, obviously. I mean, I'm not a lunatic. Land caking. Indeed. Caking the land. Creating... Like, the fog is really annoying, isn't it? Okay. I just want to, like, get a lay of the land. I, like, left Mistlands, and the devs are like, just give us some fog. Give a fog that will persist forever and ever. I drink chocolate milk. Ooh, nice. I'm resting until I try to clear out the rest of the crypts. 10. Oh my god. How many crypts did you find in that one swamp? Was it 25? Tem has shared, I think in our Valheim channel, presumably in our Discord, link in the chat, to an incredible swamp that had just the most ridiculous amount of crypts in it. If I found all those crypts, I would be stressed because I'd be like, I would feel like I needed to clear them because I know I need iron, but it's such a pain in the arse. And then you have to get it home. Oh my goodness. I'm so mad the delivery guy forgot my pizza. Oh my goodness. Classic pepperoni is delicious too. I think I like most of the pizzas, honestly. What do I not like on a pizza? I would never eat banana on a pizza. I just would never. Unless it was like a Nutella pizza. You know, like people make like dessert pizzas, which is just like, you know, some kind of... Holy crap. I saw him and I didn't know what he was. I was so disorientated. Hi, sir. Can I encourage you to naff off? Right, so chat voted that we would use a sword on this playthrough. Obviously we don't get a sword until we get to bronze. So until then we're using a knife. So we're going to do sword and knife basically. We're also going to use a bow. We're going to use a shield and stuff like that too. Very cozy, very cozy. Absolutely. Crepe pizza, yeah. So yeah, I mean, you know, like people put, you know, you can have like having waffles, isn't it? But like having a chocolate pizza or something would be like having waffles. You know, like some kind of dessert pizza. I mean, that's fine. It's just dessert then, isn't it, really? But I wouldn't have banana on like savoury pizza. I can't imagine any circumstance where I would want to eat that over something else, you know. If any of you have an air fryer, if you've ever had an air fryer, you can make really good toast pizzas in an air fryer. It's a bit like an oven. I make excellent toast pizzas. But pizzas, but what? Never had a mojito. I don't like gin. Mojito is that like a gin-based drink? I don't really like gin. I like it because it's like, what is it, like sour and bitter and stuff. Seed I have is post Mistlands. Nice. Here we go. Anna Buttsfot found a pizza you won't eat. What was the pizza? Was it like butt pizza? Butt pizza? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Goodness me. Mojito's the best drink ever when done right. Is it? Is it? Yeah. I mean, if it's sweetened... I mean, I guess if it's like limey... Maybe if it has like a bunch... Okay, fog has cleared. Thank you, game. If it has like a limey sort of like fresh sort of taste about it, and it's, you know, on some ice, and I've already had a couple of drinks already, then maybe I would drink it, but I kind of like fruity, like a fruity cocktail, maybe. Rum, maybe, vodka. Rum makes me violent. XD. Oh goodness, never give XD rum then. Jeez. More of a straight whiskey type. Fruit other than tomato doesn't belong on pizza. Yeah, I would agree with that. And I respect that you said other than tomato. Mojito is... Oh, is mojito rum? Is it? I don't know why I thought it was gin. Which one is the gin one? I feel like it's... Is it a bit early for us to be talking about alcohol? Well, here in the UK, it's 7 PM. So I think it's okay to talk about... Tomato. Tomato is a berry. Yeah, tomato is fruit, definitely. I can't drink alcohol at all. Deadly allergic? Really? Interesting. Berserker. It's a berserker! Oh my goodness, XD. Goodness. Yeah. Well, that's one thing about alcohol, I suppose. I've definitely known people who kind of, you know, who... I think there are certain people, and I think there's a genetic like component to this, for whom one drink is never enough, obviously, and not necessarily. I don't know if I'm necessarily talking about alcoholism, and I don't necessarily want to like make light of that or talk about it in a trivial way. But I think there are some people for whom like they can't just have one drink and enjoy it, and I have definitely known people like that, and those have been kind of the people who've perhaps gotten into some shenanigans maybe when drunk. But I'm definitely the kind of person who will open a bottle of beer and go, I really want beer, have a sip, and then pass it to a friend or partner. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm good now. You finish this. This is all I wanted. Like a couple of sips. Here you go. Hand it off. Mint julep is gin. Oh. I guess I've known people who drink gin and tonics or something, and I'm like, oh, I can't think of anything worse than a gin and tonic. Tequila is like Russian roulette. I think we've all had at some point in our like youth a tequila night, and I think many of us have sworn off tequila as a result. Tequila, not you, not you, tequila. Say what now? Not you. The drink. The drink. Hang on a minute. I am the drink. Oh, XD turns into a Cimmerian berserker. Yeah, exactly. XD goes all Cimmerian when he's had a drink, definitely. And maybe raised in America, but my heritage is Scottish and German. Yes. I mean, yes. I feel like Germans, what do Germans drink the most? Beer, maybe? Maybe, I think they tend to be rather jovial and lovely when they've had a drink, in my experience. I got lucky in that respect. My dad was an alcoholic, so my allergy to it makes me safe. Well, that is kind of fortunate, although allergies can be kind of scary and dangerous, so yes. Yeah, I've just always been like a caffeine person. I don't know. I do wonder though if maybe I have like an allergy because it just makes me sleepy. But I think maybe it's just like maybe it's just regular allergies, and it's like beer and like fruits and things. There's just a lot, maybe more histamine in it, perhaps. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. So yeah, give me a plate of fries and a coffee. Or give me a cookie and a coffee, and I'm so much happier than if I'd had alcohol. Honestly, yes, that's it. Yeah, cookie and a coffee, or a piece of cake and a coffee. Oh yeah. Rude. Sorry, tequila. I love you. Bye, Crumb. Tequila, you're safe with me. Be happy. Ah. Beer. Germans drink beer and Jägermeister. Yeah. And schnapps. Schnapps, right? I think schnapps. Czechs drink the most beer per capita in the world. Do they? I don't know if I know any Czechs. I think actually I was in university with a Czech, actually. Perhaps. I forget now. I don't drink. I prefer to remember things I do, and also don't want to scare my cat being loud and clumsy. Oh, I'm already clumsy enough without drinking any alcohol, honestly. My cat generally like races around the place whenever I'm like, if I'm going to the kitchen, if I'm in a bit of a hurry. Does anyone else's cat do this? That they're kind of like, they're like triggered by you hurrying around, and they decided they also want to run where you're going, so they'll run right in front of your feet. Does anybody else's cat do that? Lithuania has the most... Oh, goodness me. Does it? I didn't know that about Lithuania. Less loud and less clumsy. Can't really say what they combine to make with what. I know it as without getting in trouble. I see. Alright, Anna in chat, you're coming on the road with me, going upstairs to cook brunch. Alright. Everybody hold on to your chairs. We're going up some stairs. Kirsch. Germans drink kirsch. I think schnapps too, but I think I had a relative. I think my step-grandfather would drink schnapps. I think, is that German schnapps? It sounds German. Probably kirsch too, actually. My cats exist only to walk slowly. David! Oh my god. Can we talk about this? What is that? If I'm going to the bathroom, the cat will... So I put the seat down, like the lid down on the toilet when I'm not in there, because my cat is like a puppy, and she will try and drink out the toilet bowl if I leave the seat up, right? And I've just always done it since they were babies, because I didn't want them falling in the toilet when they were kittens. And so I just kind of kept on doing it. And then once I was like, well, I think she's a grown-up now, and the other kitty had passed, sadly. I was like, right, and now I can just have the toilet seat, the lid up, right? But if I want to go to the bathroom, she will run into the bathroom, and she'll be like, oh, good, time for scritches, and she'll jump onto the toilet, and I'm like, would you move out the way? Because invariably, I'm already desperate to go to the loo by the time I get there, because I have ADHD, and I forget these things. My cat needs to be where I'm doing something. Yes, thank you. So that's supposed to be my cat. When we're doing so, otherwise they don't need They don't need to be by me. Less than 3 million people and by statistics. Okay. My cat does that too. He eats in front of me when I'm trying to hurry. Yes! Or work around the kitchen, trying not to burn things. Yes. What is that shenanigans? Hello, Fluffy Puppy. Hello, hello. What are you up to today? Hope you're having a good Saturday. We drink schnapps in Denmark. Yeah. I don't know. So where is schnapps from? Is that German? Is it sort of more... Is it predates? I don't watch you poop, you weirdo. Get out of here. You do. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't watch you using the litter tray. Stop sitting there. My cat has to be with me, though. My cat will sit on the edge of the bath when I'm on the toilet. Sorry to, like, lower the tone of the conversation. So this is how Anna mega complexes start life. Hello, Wise Old Bill. Yes, a little bit. Yes. Bit of land terraforming. Fun when to catch the kitty by surprise and they fall in the toilet. Goodness. I would be horrified if my cat fell in the toilet, because then I'd have to have a cat who'd been in the toilet, like, soaking around, like, around the place. We need to keep the toilet. Oh, I see. My cat just dips her paw and splashes. Oh, cats. What is wrong with you? We need to keep the toilet down. Yeah, fair enough. Schnapps or vodka is... Oh, is it Russian? Is schnapps Russian? I see. I don't know. I didn't realise that. Apparently, kids who go with you to the restroom, some studies say that cat does this to you to protect and support you while you're in your vulnerable state of peeing or pooping. Oh my goodness. So I mean, I'd find it kind of charming. I haven't, like, been able to spend time in the bathroom by myself for a long time now. I mean, cats not... Yeah, your kid follows you to the bathroom because they just want to support you whilst you're being vulnerable. No, probably not. They're just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I've decided to come with you. Grandpa used to whiz... My grandpa used to whiz on the cats. My grandpa used to whiz on the cats. That's very unusual, XD. Goodness me. Don't forget to plant butt. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Cam. I'm going to add that to my mental list of things to do once I get to the plains, definitely. Make sure you remind me, Cam, because I will forget, definitely. There's no doubt. I don't know how much space I need for this project, if you will. Challenge and all whatnots. But I'm not. It doesn't need to be perfectly flat. But when I start my trench, you know, it's going to make it easier if it's already reasonably flat. I think maybe this is going to be enough space. Maybe. Potentially. I also need to start digging and let the ground decide which, like, direction I want. I think maybe I need to, like, let's use this as well. Seeing as it's here. You know, land is there for the taking, chat. Also, please, no. You need to be more specific, Cam. Please breathe is not specific enough. You need to tell me to breathe and then to breathe out again. Otherwise, how will I ever remember? Yeah. What have I missed? Cats, not kids. What the actual... It was back in the 80s. Yes. Is Archer's peach schnapps not English because you don't get... Oh, I see. Maybe that's just a variety. That's true. Oh, God. Peach schnapps. Oh, gosh. Ugh. I don't know why that gave me a shudder. She's bringing them in the house, which she wasn't supposed to. It's free real estate, Anna, probably, yes. Hello, Unbeezy. Hello, Ronnie. I've got a lot of stories about my grandpa. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Crikey. Crikey. Right, so we're currently in a land flattening stage of the playthrough, chat. It's a very important stage of the playthrough. I'm just trying to make a decent size area. I'm going to dig my trench, you know. I should probably get rid of this stone. You know. But, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Obviously, you know, you'll be very surprised to hear, but I don't have like a particular plan in place for every single stage of the game. But we're doing a no portals run. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. And yes, I'm expecting to have to carry around like rested items so I can get rested on like, you know, on the go, out and about, oot and a boot, as Neff says. Definitely says that. There's no question about it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know if I'm going to end up setting up multiple bases in different biomes so that I don't have to sail around all the time. I don't know. Has anybody done a no portal run? How do you manage it? David, what do you do when you do a no portal run? Do you just have like little outposts here and there? I think we're going to probably want to sleep regularly. Usually I will portal home. I will usually portal home at like the peachy time of day, like pre-night time, I suppose. Am I going to flatten this as well? Maybe I am. Because I think we might want to somehow defend the boars. Yes. Beds in multiple outposts. I wish trenches weren't the best defence. Because you hate digging them, is that why, Will? You make that look so easy to get flat. Thank you, Fluffy Puppy. I'll wear that as a badge of honour. With how the chat is going and her hitting pause, she should do a just chatting. I mean, I think we're all right as we are. Thank you. Peachy time of day. Schnaps o'clock. Yeah, I always say that though when the sky is kind of peachy in this game. Definitely. I would definitely roll up for a just chatting stream. So my only thought about that, and this isn't an opportunity for you to kind of question me about my lack of camera, but I feel like just chatting streams might lend themselves better to people with a camera. I just feel like or VTubers and things, which maybe I'll do that in the future. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know about how I feel about just chatting. I mean, we do just chat obviously whilst we're playing sometimes, but I do mostly talk about the game, I think. That would be yeah. Somebody were like, would you just play a game, please? Yeah. Yeah. We could do, at some point, I think maybe we'll do like some kind of games. I've got a birthday coming up in February. So I don't know what to do for that. Maybe give me some ideas what you think we should do. I could do like a subathon or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I have the, like, what's the word? The stamina for like a really long subathon, maybe. I don't know. I would definitely want to just... That would be boring. No, they're just eyesores. I've got to remember now what we were talking about. Oh, trenches. Yes. I think I agree with you. I think you can make them look nicer. Yes. I do think you can make them look nicer. But I think I agree with you, I think. I think they aren't the most beautiful thing. I did kind of like our raised earth wall that we had on the previous playthrough. I thought that was kind of nice. Da-dum, da-dum. Anna Bingo. Oh yeah, Anna Bingo. We need to see Anna Bingo. Starbird made a list of all of the channel memes, all the things that I repeat, like on a regular basis, the kind of themed things that I say, like Turd Wallet, and I don't even remember what any of them are, but there is a list in our like mod chat on Discord about it, which is fantastic. Thank you, Starbird. So at some point, it would be really fun to make like Anna Bingo cards. Or like, you know, I call someone a flappy winged turd, or like the Drakes. That's if you missed any of my previous content. Or like, I don't know, some other things. Mother Hubbard. Chat. That one, chat. I never say YA''LL. Why, yes, never. Mother Hubbard, yes. Mother Hubbard. Ted Wallet is centre square, yes. Oh, you've triggered Captain Landsman, definitely. Not by navigation when I'm navigating a plant them on shores in a way that guides me. Did I miss something? Oh, but with no map have... Okay, wait, I missed your previous answer, probably. There's a bit of road building, depending on how far my first bases are from my current resources. I see. Oh, to some extent, it's all about logistics. I bring workbench forward mats with me to an outpost starting a swamp, preferably near Black Forest, so I can get copper tin if needed. Hey, I just tune into BS with you and everyone else. Yeah. Put up a cat cam and just call it just catting. Oh, Tequila, I love that so much. It is a plan of mine for one day to have a cat cam. Yes, at some point in the future. See, depending on first bases with certain resources. With no map, I have to do a lot more. The new banners will allow me to have a makeshift semaphore type system so I know where I am by navigation. David, that sounds so complicated. Not by navigation, when I'm navigating plant on shores. In a way that guides me. Piss of rope. Is that a saying? I've never heard that before. It's not something that I wrote. It's not my command. Somebody wrote that. Someone in chat. One of our mods. Mother Hubbard wasn't on the list. Added. Starbird, you're a treasure. I do blame Anna for calling someone a turd wallet the other day. Why have you started to say it now? I just said that randomly. I know somebody who says things like butt nugget and stuff. And so just as like a riff off that, I said turd wallet when I was streaming. And, you know, it just happened. It just occurred. And that's just kind of stuck now. So now I say turd wallet. And it also helps me to not swear. And I do try not to swear. And obviously I don't know, I don't know any swear words. So, you know. That's... And we now have turd coins. We do have turd coins, that's true. Squirrel, indeed. Hello, Robert. So we're just flattening some land, you know, as we do. Oi, what fail? Where is the fail? Hello, Mechanimal. How are you doing? Yeah, we're going to do a land cake. Going to start trench. I'm just kind of expanding. I'm like, oh, this will be enough. And then like, maybe just a bit more. A bit further. Maybe a bit further than this. But turd walletry is fantastic here. Also, Anna never sings the Indiana Jones theme so much that it randomly pops in our heads. Definitely not. No, I haven't even seen those movies. Yeah. Is that Macaulay Culkin in those films? Definitely. That's who it is, isn't it? How do you know you're not swearing if you don't know the words? Mega Sith. The real questions. Because I've been told... Wait, let me come up with a really good, ingenious answer. I've been told that swear words exist, but I've never heard any of them. Yes. No swearing, yes. I game with a lot of people from Scotland, and we go between English and Gaelic all the time, and never heard it. I never heard it. Are you talking about like slang or something like that? Gaelic slang? Is that what you mean? Or they start speaking Gaelic? Hello, Silent Stormy. Hello, hello. Lies! There are no lies here. Hello, Thoruxin. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome, people. Turd wallet. Oh, yeah. No. I definitely made up the word turd wallet. We Googled it, or somebody Googled it for me, and it turns out somebody in, like, what year? 2007 said it on some random TV show. So I'm definitely not the only person who has come up with the word. But I don't think that necessarily means I heard that, because I would never have watched that TV show. So, as light follows day, it seems that I discovered the word, as well as someone else at some point in the past, apparently. Or so it would seem. That is a large area you cleared. Big plans. I'm gonna do a trench. So I want to make sure that if I'm gonna do a trench, that I have space for like my house and my animals. Okay, I do have animals here, but you know, it's just better to have a bigger space than, you know, and not use it. So, and also we need farmland as well, you know. I don't think the house is going to be as big as that. I don't necessarily want a huge house, because that's going to be a lot of wood, and I, you know, CBA and whatnot. Yes, but I think if you're going to do a trench, you're better off flattening the land first, from experience. And it's kind of satisfying, honestly. Does anyone else find it kind of visually satisfying to see someone clear land? No? Hello, Farniche. Hello, hello. Not wide usage. Yeah, not widely used, definitely. I think most people just swear. I think that's why. Yeah, but I think it's nice. It is fun to come up with, like, imaginative alternatives to swear words, you know. Hello, it's me. Hello, XG. It's not a new word for me as... Oh, it's not a new word for me. It used to be a lot back around the 90s, early 2000s, as could get away with it in class. Okay, this is interesting, Fluffy Puppy. So you saying that you heard people say turd wallet in the past? Is that what you're saying? Am I not a linguistic genius? Everything I thought about myself was a lie. Oh my god, that or turd burger. Okay, so honestly though, the word turd and the word wallet, it just was a natural progression to put them together, wasn't it, right? I guess. How do you start a farmer party turnip the beats? Oh gosh, I think that's a corner joke, Cam. To the corner, no cookies. To the corner. I need like a sound. Maybe like the sound of a jail cell closing or something. I'm gonna have to have a sound alert. Listen, you little fluff. Okay, wait, I call my cat Little Fluff. Come here. There you go. But I don't hit her with a knife because she's little. Wait, what? No, Corner's like, hang on a minute. To me? You're sending someone to me? No, we have a corner here for when people tell dad jokes or bad jokes. Really, the real name of a dad joke is just a bad joke, isn't it? Yes, the corner, exclamation mark, corner. You can send yourself to the corner, or you could do exclamation mark corner and then someone's name, you can at them and then send them to the corner. But, you know, the corner is a serious place for contemplation of one's transgressions. Here, welcome. Corner is not for cookies, Nefanor. It is not for cookies. Yay, cookies, stop it! I've heard of turd waffle, oh my goodness. I hadn't heard it for a while, my goodness. Oh, I learned something new. Turd wallet seems implied that turds are a form of currency, yeah. Neff did design me a turd coin, yes. Sounder from Twilight Zone episode is a good life into the cornfield. I hid cookies there, Civ. Never. That's not true. Oh god, this is where we return to like a childlike argument, where it's like, oh, I beat you because I've got enormous muscles and like a superhero cape, and then you're like, no, but my superhero cape is better than yours because blah blah blah. You know, like a child's argument. This is what Neff and I get into. Corner cookies, delicious. Listen. My cat peed on the corner cookies. That's right. They've all been tainted. She's my cat attack cat. Yes, no capes. My dad could beat up your dad. Yeah, exactly. My dad's it's like that superhero argument, like a hypothetical superhero argument. That's what it's like, you know. I hid all the cookies. Oh, well, I made a vault. Well, I went in and I looked for the vaults and all the vaults have been cleared. Oh, yes, but I have a vault it's hidden. Like, this is how the conversation goes. It's ridiculous, you know. If you swear in the forest, does it make a sound? Who knows? Turd is still not the prettiest word. It isn't the prettiest word. It's true. To do all the words have to be pretty, though. I mean, you know. If you can get away with it and your mum doesn't think you're swearing, it's okay. You know, you could say, if you say turd and they don't go, oh, outrageous, then it's all right, isn't it? That's fine. I brought new corner cookies. Here you go. Here we go. I brought new corner cookies. That are completely undetectable. Not even an attack dog. And then I'm like, oh, well, we've got special dogs who can hunt out corner cookies. Ah, yes, but these ones are special ones, and then none of the dogs' noses work properly. Yes, it does. My mum says alligators are ornery because they got them teeth and not toothbrush. Yes, it does. Ah, that philosophical question. Currently munching on piss-free gingerbread cookies. Ah, gingerbread cookies, so nice. So coffee and gingerbread cookies. Oof. What's your favourite cookie, chat? Let me know. Is it food chat already? Looks like it is. What's your favourite cookie? I think mine will be like triple chocolate, maybe. Triple chocolate cookie. Yep. Chocolate chips, like, and then like fully chocolate. I could go for animal crackers. I don't think I've had animal crackers. Does any Brit know if we have animal crackers in the UK? Is that a thing here? Is it like a chocolate cracker? I mean, I would agree with you, but then we would both be wrong. Okay. I will measure for swear words. I like measure for swear words is your mum. What? I don't think I understand that, Will. Oh, crumbs. Aghast. I brought my cookies with me to the... that'd be nice. That was from Waterboy. Oh, I see. Honey oat. Ooh, honey oat cookies. Very nice choice. With some cinnamon in it, maybe. Bit of cinnamon in the cookie. Snickerdoodle cookies. Oh my. So I'm assuming there's some Snickers in that. Does it involve a Snickers, like, chocolate bar? I don't know if I know what a Snickerdoodle cookie is, but it sounds wonderful. Browser cookies. Okay. You like browser cookies? What kind of a... What's the word? Miscreant are you? Browser cookies, the worst kind of cookie. The worst kind of cookie. Shortbread cookies. Okay, shortbreads. So we would call those biscuits. So in the UK, cookie is very specific. It means something very specific. But our biscuits are not the same as like stateside, you know, biscuits. And I don't know, in Canada, do you say cookies or biscuits? What, like, correct me for other North Americans. Do you say biscuits for like the thing that the US people do? Because I know we have some kind of similarities in common, you know, like, you know what I mean? Shortbread cookies. So yeah, we would say shortbread biscuits about those. But yeah, shortbread is gorgeous. I love it. Jar. And He-Man cookie tea on the side. He-Man coloured cookie. Oh my goodness. He-Man coloured tea on the side. I prefer cookies before baked. Oat crackers. Oh, that's a very Scottish. Oat crackers. Definitely like those Nen's oat biscuits or something. Mint chocolate Moravian cookie. I don't even know what that is. What even is that? Mint chocolate Moravian. Hello, Shemetta. Hello. That fence with the rocks is cool. It is pretty cool, isn't it? Thank you. I thought that was a pretty cool idea. Gonna have to move this bench now because it's gonna break. Yeah, we trapped a couple of... we got a 1 star and a no star in there. I saw that and I was like, I kind of want to put the boars in there. Let's put a crafting bench back so that the raspberries don't despawn. One of them is tame, the no star guy, but I suspect... Is he still not tame? Yeah, he's still not tame. Yeah, this is not helping him either. Maybe he's just not eating. Are you hungry? Yeah, he's hungry. Can I get you to eat, bud? Maybe the space is too big. I probably should have put like a little barrier. Maybe I should do that. I think he's just not eating. Dum. This is our little shelter that we just took over. Peanut butter no baked cookies. No baked. Peanut butter cookie that you didn't bake? I don't know what that is even. Isn't that part of the joy? Dough is the best part. Not in this we follow the Yanks in the biscuit debate. Oh, I see. Canada is part of the Commonwealth. You don't seem to find hobnobs in the US as we used to have. To take a suitcase. Hobnobs are so good. Hobnobs are amazing. Definitely. Let's get a bit of wood and let's just give him a little bit of a smaller area to reside in so that he actually eats. Chocolate Snickers candy bar is way different. A Snickerdoodle is a type of cookie made with flour, fat, sugar and salt and rolled in cinnamon sugar. From Dutch or German. Schneckernodel. Schneckernodel. Okay. Thank you for that. That's educational. Cookies in the US as a result of larger Dutch-German population early on. I see. Yeah. So for us, cookie is like the soft, chewy kind of like wide biscuit, like what we would otherwise call a biscuit. Hello, aggressive friend. Can I get you in here with this fruit? There you go. Could you just eat that and befriend yourself? Whatever. Become my friend. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get rid of our spare wood. It was easier than I thought. Better than Thin Mints. I'm not gonna lie, I have a huge soft spot for quality sugar cookies. So I don't know if we have sugar cookies here. I don't know if we have that. I like the caramel delight things from Girl Scouts sell. I don't know if I've ever had a Girl Scout cookie. I don't know if they're such a big thing here, really. I hear about them on, like, Friends and stuff like that. Which is, you know, I don't know if you guys still watch things like Friends. Bada bing, bada boom. Absolutely. Bum, badum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so I want to kind of incorporate that into my kind of land. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I start these things and they get out of hand, chat. And what else? Suddenly you've got this enormous, like the entire island is flattened. And then you go, well, I think I need to move on to a different seed now. Peanut butter, no bake cookies. Rice Krispies, peanut butter, sugar and vanilla, mix and set. Okay. I mean, I don't fully understand it, but thank you for explaining. Arsilamas. How do you say that? Welcome, thank you for the follow. Chocolate oatmeal cookies are good. Or good balls. What? Hello. How do I say your name? Welcome in. Good to have you. We're having a cookie discussion. What's your favourite cookie? Do you like cookies? We often talk about food here. It's just, you know. What else is there to talk about, chat? Get video games? Video games? What is a video game? Goofballs. You got it right. Arzilamas. I feel very proud of myself then. I shall never mention that ever again. One thing you can't get here is the Pillsbury things you can get just do quick in the oven. But to be fair, glad they don't as they would as... So, to be fair, glad they don't as would get so fat. We in the UK, we definitely have what are they called? We do have like croissants and stuff in a can that you kind of like take out the can and then cut in, like they're like already scored. You just cut them and then you can like roll them and put them in the oven. And I think we probably have like cinnamon rolls like that as well. I don't know if I've ever seen those actually. I feel like cinnamon rolls is maybe another thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. I don't know what the Pillsbury thingy is. Chocolate cookie, same here. Same here. Triple chocolate, I think, is like would be my preferred cookie of choice if I had to choose, you know. Definitely. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know how big is this space going to be. I guess I'm just flattening this because I feel like it's inevitable that I'm going to want to flatten it. And I may as well just do it, you know, while I'm at it. And I'm going to re-grass anything that's, like, you know, brown. You see? Smooth it over with the cultivator. And I'm just doing this before I do a trench. I'm going to do a trench around our house, around our land. And then, you know, build something core woody. Keep us safe. We want somewhere cozy to return to because we're going to be out on the sea quite a lot. Because we're doing a no portals challenge. So I want somewhere really cozy. I want somewhere to grow my crops. I am going to have to make sure I return home every like couple of days just to kind of check on the crops and the animals, make sure people get fed and that they boink and whatnot. And I'm thinking that we're going to have to do little outposts. Maybe just carry around mats for a crafting bench, and like a bed and a couple of comfort items. So maybe carry around a bit of fine wood, some deer hide, that kind of thing on our boat, which we're going to become well acquainted with, especially once we get to iron. Yep. And my biggest concern really with no portals is the boss fights, because being rested for 23 minutes is incredibly helpful for a boss fight. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Don't want to like lose this kind of rock effect. I think the rocks would actually fall if I lowered the ground. Maybe they just go all the way down anyway, actually. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. So I'm kind of blending this now, I think. Let's go get rested, just in case we get raided. We shouldn't get raided while we're in this section over here, but as soon as we go over to get rested, I would expect us to be raidable. Canned croissants must make the French furious. I wonder if that's where they're sold in the UK. Yeah, they are kind of nice though. The thing about croissants is you really want fresh, like freshly baked ones, so they're all right. They're not the worst. Croissant with cinnamon buns in a can is Pillsbury. I see. I have cinnamon buns of those up in the fridge now. Oh, nice. Same kind of thing, but we don't do cookie mix and so many of the other quick bake stuff they do. I see. I see. I get you. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Da-da. Celebrate hump day. Going to head out, talk later on Discord. I'm slowly losing my filter. Okay. That's a good idea. Recognize when the filter is going, and yes. What filter, yes. Will you play Sons of the Forest? I would like to. Are you guys looking forward to that? What which survival games are you particularly looking forward to? Or what games are you looking forward to that are coming out? I definitely want to play... I would like to play Sons of the Forest. The forests generally... The first forest... kind of freaked me out a little bit. I found it quite frustrating to play. Maybe that's because I was doing it solo. Okay, I think we have a decent area here. I suspect that this is the... I can see a line here. I suspect that this is how the ground wants to be... If you've never dug a trench, I mean, everybody here's probably dug a trench at some point. Let me just flatten this bit a little bit. So I'm going to use this whole space. You have to sort of dig, and then you have to follow, ideally, you want to follow the lines that the ground kind of creates. I don't know if that makes any sense if you haven't done it before, but I'll show you what I mean. So you have to kind of like, I suspect it wants to be in this kind of straight line here. You know, and you really need to just kind of go with that to keep your life easier, keep things neater. Otherwise you end up with some janky trenches. So it's hard to see at the moment, but just knocking this down a bit. Given that that is what I think is the shape, I'm going to start maybe here. If I start there, I'm going to want that kind of cleared. Let me see. Which way do you want to go, friend? Yep. That's the line. That's the line. Okay, so let's clear this here. Da-da-da-dum. And then I can have like a nice big area that I can keep safe from trolls and whatnots. I'm excited for Minecraft. I'm excited for Minecraft too. Yep. I don't know which day I'm going to start it. Maybe Monday. Maybe as soon as Monday. I don't know. But I am excited. Definitely. But I've got the shaders like installed. It's all ready to kind of start. But yeah, I wonder how many people here would be interested in watching me play Minecraft. But yeah, I'm gonna do it maybe like one day a week. We'll see how it goes. See how successful it is. Right, let's continue digging this line, and then we can smooth whatever we need to on the way, I suppose. Dum, da, dum. Obviously, when you dig a trench, you lose a bit of space anyway. Do 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 do. Have you played Satisfactory? I haven't played Satisfactory. My understanding about Satisfactory is that there is some kind of exploration. By the way, I'm going to do a not particularly deep trench first, and then I'm going to make it deeper. So, in case you're like, oh, that's not very deep. There is some element of survival, but then a lot of it's like building a factory, which is in the name, obviously. And I think that second sort of part of it is probably not really my kind of thing. I like survival crafting, but I want a lot more of like immersive, like, you know, I want to have a world to live in and feel immersed in it. And if it gets too complicated into like a factory sort of crafting thing, then maybe it would lose my attention. I don't know. Maybe never say never. I smack the ground and the line digs down straight. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's it. You smack the ground and you see which direction the lines are, and then you just have to follow that, and that gives you nice straight lines. I plan on playing, what is that, Diablo 4? KSP2. What is KSP2? When they come out? Will there be mods on the server? So I think, I don't know, maybe just, I don't know if I have to add shaders and stuff to the server itself. I don't know. Minecraft is for babies. JK, shut it, Jester. I love Minecraft. I absolutely love Minecraft. I'm super excited about it. Good day, everyone. Hello, Sunset. Time to get back on Valheim. Oh, you better hurry up. You better hurry up. I'm already digging my trench. Quick, quick. All games are for babies in that case. Fair. That is fair. Yeah. Satisfactory is a great game. Most of its gameplay comes from building and planning factories. Yeah. So I because I played Craftopia, I kind of know, I like the sort of exploring kind of aspect, but I just don't really want to get too far into like building a factory. Yes. This is my thought about it, really. So yes, maybe at some point in the future. I also think that would be kind of tough for me to stream because it's hard for me to focus on like anything that complicated. Ark is a bit like that. Ark gets very kind of detailed and in the weeds. And if I had known already how to do everything, or if I looked it up, I suppose, then I would have probably found it easier to stream Ark. I did stream Ark for a couple of months, full time on this channel at one point. Satisfactory is just mats gathering, not saying it's not fun, but it's for those of us sickos who like the mat grind. Yeah. I don't mind a mat grind, but I'm really in it for the adventure, you know. And I'd rather build like a cozy home and a world for me to kind of enjoy and live in and feel immersed in than to spend time, you know, building a factory, you know. I might go back to Craftopia at some point. Because I really loved that game, but it's had a lot of changes made to it since. It's actually the first game that I used my microphone on when I started streaming. I streamed without a microphone initially for a couple of months, just kind of chilled out. It's equal to KSP1, duh. Yeah, I don't know what it is. What does it stand for? I could agree with you, but then we would both be wrong. Okay, let's not get stuck in one of these silly arguments. Kerbal Space Program. Oh my goodness. Kerbal Space Funny Rocket Science Sim thing. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Kerbal Space Program. I feel like a friend of ours, Burke, would like that. Seems like his kind of thing. It's a lot of creative free build design in Satisfactory, but yes, it needs logistics too. I see. So can you build like a lovely house and things and have animals and farming? I love to have farming in a game as well. Look at this gorgeous land cake, chat. Befitting a delicious cake. Nice and flat. I couldn't get into Ark, it just wasn't for me. Yes, indeed. There's lots about Ark that I absolutely love. Yes. But I think once it gets very complicated into like tech stuff, I just feel like it loses my interest. I feel like maybe, what is it, Primitive Plus or something? Is that like, can I just get you, sir? Yeah. I feel like maybe I just want it without the tech, you know? I want the dinosaurs and, let's just level this a bit so we can kind of keep this. I like the dinosaurs and I like, you know, the survival aspect, the danger. It's such a dangerous feeling game. I don't know if there's any, maybe Subnautica game that I feel kind of so in danger in. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like dying in that game, oh my goodness. It's kind of unforgiving. Cobalt is currently free on Epic. I confirm Burke has... There you go, I knew Burke would like it. Burke has an hour's count in case me with a comment. There you go. There you go. I know Burke. There you go. No farming and housing satisfactory, pretty industrial looking. Yeah. Thank you for that. Stardew. Play Stardew. I have played Stardew. There's actually there's a video on my YouTube channel of my Stardew like playthrough. I was having a bad time and I just wanted something extra cozy. Yeah, and I loved it. It was fun. It doesn't really fit, I don't think, on my channel particularly because it's really I don't know. I think it's just a bit too on the cozy side for my channel, maybe. I mean, not too cozy, but I don't think it necessarily fits my main demographic. Maybe you can tell me not. Have you played Stardew Valley? Is that your thing? I feel like it's a bit too cutesy, maybe. I also really do prefer to spend my time in a game that is very immersive. Like, and top-down games aren't quite as immersive for me. I want to really feel like I'm in the world, immersed in it. Oh goodness. I grew up on 8-bit graphics. I have zero desire to go back to search. Valheim pursues my sense of visual detail I want. I would like better Valheim character models. I remember when I first came to play Valheim, I missed my Conan character because the characters in Conan are beautiful. But you can also import, you can import like any character model into Valheim, can't you? So, but I know what you're saying. I have gotten used to it since, and now I just love everything about the way the game looks. Will, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Joe. Maybe we could do a poll on it like we did with Minecraft. I mean, I don't think I'm going to play Stardew Valheim. By all means, absolutely. Mods, if you ever want to do a poll on the channel, just do it. I don't mind. As long as it's not TOS, you know, go for it. I don't mind. If it comes up in conversation, you want to do a poll, go for it. Absolutely. Found Subnautica made me feel safer than Conan. I feel very safe in Conan, but then I am a bit of a pro Conaner at this point. If that's even, like, you know, English. It reminded me of those Game Boy Pokemon games. What did Stardew Valley? Yeah. I don't think you were. I don't think I'd met you yet when I did Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley was between Icarus and Valheim, I think. I stopped playing Icarus and I didn't know what to play, and I was having a bit of an existential crisis. And I started playing Valheim with a friend of mine, and as I say, I was having a tough time, particularly tough time at the time. And I just felt very safe in this game, in Valheim. It made me feel kind of like, you know, safe and cozy and, I don't know, happy and stuff. So I just wanted to play it, so I started streaming it. And then the rest is history, really, you know. Just ended up doing 4 months on it, got partner and all that stuff. Love it. The day cycle stresses me out. Yes, on Stardew, yeah. Yes. And also you run out of energy, don't you, kind of pretty quickly. So you can't, if you're like, oh, I really want to do farming, you just can't keep going. I have 900 plus hours in both Valheim and Stardew. I feel like they overlap. Yeah, I think there's definitely some overlap. Based on the games you like and play, I don't think Satisfactory is one you'd be drawn to. And this is coming from someone who got a little too addicted to it because of logistics and factory planning. Yeah, yeah. Conan and the ability to make any armour look like another is great. Transmog. Oh, yes. Thank goodness. Definitely. Stardew. Me fail English. That's impossible. I found you playing Valheim and saw Stardew on your YouTube. Yeah. Would you go back to Stardew? I mean, I would do a random Stardew stream. I don't think there's enough... I don't think people want to watch me play Stardew. Really. I mean, I would do the occasional Stardew stream, absolutely. If people wanted to see me do it, but I don't think it's like... I just don't think it would be popular for me. I don't know. And I have to think about these things when I choose games. Yeah. This is one of the reasons why I started a second channel, Band of Briella 2, which I haven't really played on for like a while. Because I want to be able to just play like random games sometimes. Sometimes I want to stream and I want to stream a random game, but I don't want to tank my like average view count. Because these things really matter to streamers. If you're ever like, oh, she's a partner now, it doesn't matter what have you counted. It really does matter. It will always matter. So, yeah. What about things like Sims? So Sims is free now, isn't it? So again, I don't think Sims is like, I don't think it fits my channel necessarily. I would like to do stuff like that for like the odd occasion, you know, maybe. Which is why I say on my channel it's mostly survival games. I would do stuff like that for like a special occasion. Maybe if I do like a subathon, I would do like random games or something. I don't know, silly things maybe. Funny thing is, folks in Satisfactory community tend to love Valheim, but it's not always reciprocated. Yes, I can see that. People who like survival can also like a factory game, but you know, like me, it's just a bit too factory-ish. 7 days. 7 days is definitely on the list. Definitely on the list. At some point, I probably will play 7 days. I played 7 days briefly with a friend on PlayStation, and it made me anxious. It made me anxious. Even though I'm used to Conan having purges. And have, you know, knowing there's like a cycle of that. I know that if I want to, if I go offline for a couple of days on Conan, I could avoid a purge, right? And I love purges in Conan because I'm so used to it. But I watched the Neebs guys play 7 days. I watched their like cinematic, what's it called? They did like a cinematic series. I absolutely love that so much. I freaking love the Neebs guys, by the way. I used to bang on about them a lot more probably because, I don't know, it came up in conversation. But this freaking giant square and make it a rectangle. What am I going to do about the boars, chat? Maybe just do like maybe raised earth on the other side of it. Ooh, yes. I think round the boars maybe we'll do, but then we'll lose the effect of it. Does anything about doing a trench? I don't want to do a trench around there. I want to do like a reasonably neat rectangle. Just clear these things. But yeah, I would like to do 7 days. Definitely at some point. But yeah, as I say, the impending Horde Night does kind of scare me. Plus it's more like of a shooter than melee, and I do like melee. Grounded. I did, when 1.0 came out, I did a stream on Grounded. There's a video on the YouTube channel about that, with that full stream. I don't know if I would do more. I feel like Grounded is more of a single-player game. I don't know, maybe that's wrong. Maybe, I feel like it's more of a single-player kind of story game than a sort of a sandbox survival. I don't know. 7 days is so good. Yeah, definitely. It's really cool seeing someone who knows how to build trenches. Thank you, Niche. Thank you, lovely. I do love a good trench, you know. Leave them be Moat and Bailey. They got walls. You can add spikes later on. Yeah, we could do spikes, I suppose. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, I could dig a trench around them maybe. Yeah. I think maybe I'll do a bit of terraforming. So maybe what I'll do, is just kind of flatten the land around the the outside, and then dig them a trench or something. We'll see. Turn the pig pen into a port later on. Maybe. Grounded is fun multiplayer. Yeah, I think Grounded seems like one of those things that would be a lot of fun with a group of people, definitely. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, definitely we're going to do Minecraft. I'm certain of it now, definitely. More Valheim. Valheim will continue. I just love this game. It's like cozy home for me. Conan will be back on the channel. I'm looking forward to Nightingale. I'm looking forward to Derelict. I don't know if you've heard of that one. I'm looking forward to Small Land. What else? I'm looking forward to Palia. I don't know if I'm going to stream Palia. Palia is like this kind of cozy community kind of... Is it an MMO? Is that like the right word for it, maybe? Nightingale. Yeah, Nightingale looks like it's going to be amazing. I'm looking forward to June as well, which is from Funcom. I've been kind of looking forward to that, just because I love Conan so much that I'm really excited for something else that Funcom come out with. I bet I drop 1,000 hours easy into it. Yeah, definitely. What else? I forget. There's definitely other things. June 2. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be similar to... Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I love Conan. I know I've never mentioned it before. Yes. Yeah, we are having a bit of a break from Conan at the moment, but it's really good for me to have a break sometimes from a game. Because if I stream it, bear in mind if I stream it, especially with Conan, I was also making YouTube videos, and I was working like kind of around the clock. When I wasn't asleep, I was either streaming or making YouTube videos for like most of the day, apart from maybe a couple of hours when I was hanging out with a friend or something, you know. So yeah, Conan, yeah. Have you played Palia at all? I'm really excited about this game. Palia isn't out yet, I don't think. It's not even out. Oh, look how flat that is, chat. That is a work of art. Isn't that good? I mean, it's not so much there, but that is pretty good. Did we sleep? Did I forget to sleep? Squeaky, you scared me. The cat just pushed the door open and it creaked. Do you have to push the door open? You're like tiny. Can you not like... Now I feel a draft. Excellent. Thanks, love. Little turd wallet. I just hope they have more ongoing game activities, if that makes sense. It's more faction oriented, so having an active trade economy would be great. June experience, yeah. I think my concern with June is if it's all in the desert. I do like to have a variety of biomes in a game, so I don't know if they have a means to keep the terrain like varied. I don't know, are we going to get bored of it? I was lucky enough to get accepted into last alpha beta. Oh, really? I'm in their Discord, but I haven't like... I have like all the Discords that I'm a member of like muted because I just can't deal with any distractions in life. So, so I have to physically pop in. Yeah, but I would love to. I would love to try that because I'm really looking forward to it coming out, and have been kind of chomping at the bit for it for a little while. Yeah, what did you think of it? How was your experience? Was it kind of NDA? You weren't able to say anything? Desert and caves think the planet... I think the planet is all desert. That's the thing, yeah. That's my only concern, is if it's just all desert and there's no like oases or something. Maybe I wouldn't like that as much. If you don't like a game set only in desert, I suggest you don't play Kenshi. Yes. Well, I saw you play Kenshi, and I don't know. I don't know if it's for me, really. I've only played it. I've played it with a friend already. Which one have you played, Kel? With a friend already? 100%, yes, Star Sand. So I do have a key for Star Sand. they gave me a key. So I would like to try that at some point. I never tried it when it was, what did they have, like a free weekend or something? Or is it a free, it's not a free game, is it? Can't decide where to build my house. So my advice, my preferred place to build a house is in the meadows, by some water, next to a black forest. So the water, this means I can always be, like, this is always going to be a good place to have a base. It's near spawn. I mean, we needed to be near spawn because we're not going to have portals. So I'm going to have to be, like, getting back to spawn easily. Fortunately, spawn is, like, near water. And then there's loads of copper and tin here. There's also burial chambers. And lots of, like, core wood and stuff like that. Are you doing no portals as well, Sunset? Or are you just doing a playthrough? It is under NDA, but it's unimpressive so far, is it? Yeah. June Spice Wars. So June Spice Wars, though, Kel, is like a different one, isn't it? That's not the MMO that's coming out. That is like a sim game, isn't it? It's the same people who made it, or same, like, company. But yes, June Spice Wars is a different game. It's like Conan Chop Shop and Conan are like different. Or Conan Oases. Is that the plural for it? Sure is, it's kind of fun on an offbeat kind of way. You play June for the spice, yes. That game is weird. Kenshi. You would get an email if you had signed up for the beta testing. I see. I don't think I got an email, yeah. Kenshi's has what's probably the most epic review I've ever seen on Steam, really. I'll use portals once I get to Mistlands. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge. Which June game? Yeah, so we're talking about the Spice Wars is already out, isn't it? And then I feel like we always talk about future games whenever I dig a trench. I feel like this is what we end up doing. No, it's not. That's true. It's a bit like Total War setup. Yeah. So June Spice Wars is like a sim, like a management game or whatever, isn't it? I think. And then June, the big MMO, which has an epic, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Trailer. Teaser trailer or whatever. It looks really good. It looks like a movie, surprisingly. Dun, dun, dun. Right, so we want a trench that's deep enough for a Draugr or a Berserker to either not want to fall in, or if they do fall in, then... I don't think the Berserkers will even fall into it, honestly. I think they'll just kind of stay on the other side. We want to mainly want... We want to mainly want... Oh my goodness, I can speak. We mainly want, to keep... just grey dwarfs and everybody just generally out of it, off our land. This is what I do when I play permadeath. I just like the calmness or peacefulness that I have when I have a trench around my property. I want to be able to have like a fence and maybe let the animals roam around and not worry too much about them getting killed. Yes. So maybe we'll do like a palisade wall with something I could stand on and shoot arrows out of. I kind of like that. This is why I dig a large kind of wide trench like this, because once I've put like the fences up and put like what's it called, like a walkway, then we have less space, obviously. I also want to have my animals inside usually as well. June Awakening is the survivor one. Is that the name of the game? Or is it because there's a movie, isn't there? There's the movie and then there's a game that's coming out. Maybe it is Awakening. I found that depth doesn't really matter. Yeah, the important thing is that you're not going to die if you fall into your trench, ideally. I think this is kind of reasonable depth here. This This isn't deep enough. This is why I like to what's the word? Flatten the ground around it first, because I'm going to start. Now I'm in this situation where I'm going to like want to knock this back, and if I use the hoe. Hello, sir. Want to test the trench? Oh, what is this? I feel restricted. Yeah, if I use the hoe on like here, then it'll kind of mess up my trench lines, won't it? If you want to get in front of my pick, then I don't mind. I'll be happy to, like, you know, murder you and whatnot. I'm going to try and use this instead of the hoe. Will you piss off, sir? One is busy. You want to be my friend? I don't mind. We can have friends. We need friends. Sorry. Pick only challenge. Pick only challenge. Okay. You had that on the bingo. It's a good width. Too large and trolls get stuck and just stand and hit anyway. Yeah. Yeah, just like the width that you get when you just stand in the middle and just walk forwards, really. Yep, so let's knock this back a bit, just so it's about the same height as inside there. I like it, chat. This is a good start to the base. I feel like there are other games I'm looking forward to, but I can't think of... Oh, Ark 2 I'm also very excited about. I'm very excited about the idea of that being a bit more kind of like Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, because I played the death out of that and platinumed it on PlayStation. Absolutely loved it. That is one of the games that helped me to decide that it was really survival games that I wanted to play. You know? That and Uncharted, which isn't like a survival game, but again, it helped me sort of realise what I was looking for in games. The adventure and the immersion and, you know, not so much the shooting and stuff. Da, da, da. This is a bit of a dog's dinner, isn't it? Bum, ba-dum. To pick this back. The Dune movie is literally Dune Part 2, very original title. Is it? I haven't seen the Dune movie, like the modern Dune movie. I think I must have seen the original. I feel like I must have. I don't know. I'd be surprised if I didn't. But I would like to watch both that and the newer version. This is where we get onto the conversation again where I say we should do a watch party, and then I just never end up doing it. We'll have to do it on Discord though, I think. Do do bum bum bum. We were gonna do it for Conan, weren't we? We were gonna watch like Conan the Barbarian or whatever on a watch party. Ba-dum. Do 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 do. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. This is a problem. I'm just like picking it back a bit, and then it just kind of gets out of hand. Do do do. It doesn't have to be flat here. It can be like this. As long as I grass it over, then it kind of blends in nicely eventually. But these bits have to be flat. I feel like I need to raise a bit of earth here, which I need a crafting bench for. Do 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 do. Of course I haven't got any wood. Right, so let's continue just flattening, like digging out the trench at least so that we're safe in here. Do do do. Ba 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 bum bum ba da da da. Ba dum. I make sure I got pizza. I'm moving out on Discord and I'm in. Ah, that'd be so nice. It's a good width. One small thrown rock can throw off a clean line. Dratted grey dwarfs, yeah. Uncharted, oh my god. Uncharted 4 is the reason that I bought my PlayStation. And I played it to death. I absolutely loved Uncharted 4. I wanted to be Indiana Jones when I was a kid, in some way or form. You mean Lara Croft? No, I mean I wanted to be Indiana Jones. That's okay, chat. And I wanted an Indiana Jones movie game, and there was like a bunch of really old like point and clicky type Indiana Jones games, and I was just desperate for a new one. And then I didn't even realise that Uncharted 4 was a thing, and I discovered it, and I bought my PlayStation. And what I really loved about it was the adventure, like, you know, going through like the Amazon and traveling around, and I just absolutely freaking loved that game so much. I played it so much that it's one of those things that I really needed to wait a while to play it again, because I just knew every different, like I did the speed run, like sub 6 hours speed run and everything. Played it on crushing mode and all that stuff. Yeah, it was so good. But yeah, once you know where to go and all the things, it's, you know, it's just, it loses its kind of, you know, appeal. But that's one of the things that made me realise I wanted to play survival games, you know. Hello Oblivion, how are you doing? I remember playing June 2000 on like Windows 98, really? I saw the old one at one point, but definitely not the new one. New base, yeah, new playthrough Oblivion. New playthrough. I never given Uncharted a chance, maybe I'll have to. If you have a PlayStation, or actually, it's now on PC, I would love to play it on this channel, honestly. I would love to, because it's just such a... Maybe for my birthday or something, I don't know. But it's just such an important game for me, you know. Indie is pretty gay. I love Indiana Jones. I was obsessed with the movies when I was a kid. Those in Jurassic Park really were like the movies that I was obsessed with. My friends and I do movie watch nights on Discord, and the next 3 weeks there's the two original Conan movies in Britannia. Nice. Nice. That's so great. I loved all 3 of those. Yeah, well, we were planning on doing a watch party for those, but yes, trying to get around to doing stuff is kind of tough sometimes. Bum, bum. We'll get it fairly flat, and then we're going to regrass it once we get a cultivator. I don't want to interfere with my trench too much. Chat, we have a beautiful land cake. Feeling pretty good about it. This is a bit turdy, but it's going to look nice when it's grassed. So we'll just do a bit of a slope, like a natural, kind of blend it a little bit. Maybe we'll have a cultivator today. Ends up flattening entire island, imagine. So, 6 years later, I think it's flat now. I think I'm done. I'd be so sick of the music by that point. 6 years later of just hearing it day in, day out. Just waking up, flattening ground and going to sleep. Just stopping to go to the bathroom and maybe forage some food, you know. It's been a long project. I'm not sure how I got into it, but it seems to have just gone on forever and ever. Nobody ever asked me why I was doing it. Can I just knock that back a little bit? Do. Well, we've done what we wanted to. That's it. Game over. Play over. Let's just smooth this out a bit. It's pretty darn flat. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. The flatter it is, the easier it's going to be for me to build on. But it has helped that we chose a flattish piece of ground to start with, because I have done this before on like a very sloped piece of land, and it was a nightmare, you know. Yeah, so this was kind of much better. Do you remember? I think maybe was it Perma 2. Perma 2 was just like 7 hours of terraforming. It was crazy. Looks like a good chunk of space. Yeah, that's what I wanted, definitely. I've been spending the last 3 weeks designing my base, but now you're making me want to start afresh. Ah, I always consider that a compliment, honestly. Haven't made a good land cake for a while, so you know. So we can grass these edges once we get the cultivator as well, and it'll lose this kind of ugly pick mark, sort of, what's it called, look about it. All right, we have a land cake. Time to start gathering some wood and start building something. I don't think I'm going to do like a core wood frame for it. I think I'm going to do a wood frame just because it's cheaper. Do with making another box, really. Just for the stone that I've ended up with. And I would like to do some burial chambers as well. Did I not pick wood up? Did I just look at it and not pick it up? Yes. Well done, me. Excellent job. Let's put the stones in here. Oh my god, that scared the bejeebers out of me. I don't even know what that word is. Muse, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Arrakis. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If anyone here isn't in our Discord, it's a good opportunity for me to mention it. You don't have to be a subscriber. Everyone is welcome. Right, let's repair stuff and then sleep. Do I want to build a house, or do I want to do, like, I want to do burial chambers first? Maybe what I want to do is burial chambers, and then as I'm building the house, we can be processing the kind of stuff. Maybe I want to do that. Been meaning to, but payday wasn't until last year. Until yesterday. I love watching you stream. Your voice is super chill, and of course Valheim is awesome. So thank you so much, Oblivion. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Hello, Luke. Good evening to you. How are you, lovely? How goes it? Hello, Jinxed. Hello, hello. You don't need to worry about space for a portal hub. I know, I know. I'm hoping it's more like Conan MMO. Looks like a good chunk. That's me 2,500 hours in thus far. Hello, Cuddle. How are you doing? I was talking about how the word turd wallet came about earlier, and I mentioned the word butt nugget, and I was thinking about you. That's what you say to people. What is a nightmare to you? Just watched the June Awakening trailer and immediately signed up for the beta. I have signed up for the beta, yeah. I suspect they will add more planets in time, yeah. Oh, goodness. I hope it's more like Conan MMO. Yeah. I'm excited about it because I love Conan, obviously. Yeah. I'm pretty over MMOs. Tonka, thank you for the follow. I'm okay-ish, thanks. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. How's the dog doing? How's your family and whatnot? The blubbing fog is trolling us again, chat. So yeah, so maybe we do some burial chambers. And then I can be processing, because I do have an automatic fuel mod, which just means I don't have to stand next to... why do I have these here? Seeds. Squirrel. Okay. Yes. I can't make a stag breaker yet. Was I going to do... Should I do stag breaker or no stag breaker? I'm already giving myself a hindrance with the no portals. Do I have enough heads? I need 5 heads. Oh god. I have so many... I have 4 heads. Okay, I just need 1 head and I can make a stag breaker. Let me put my picks in a box as well. Okay. Yeah, what else do I need? Is it core wood? Core wood. 20 core wood and 2 deer leather scraps. So we can totally make that. So let's try and get ourselves another deer head. Let's leave the terraforming alone for a minute. Let's go kill some deer. I could do with picking up some more food, actually. Let's make sure we've got enough food on us. Maybe we could eat some honey at this point. Shall I, or shall I just save the honey for, like, cooking? Let's cook some of that and some of that. Just a bit of both. Let's just do... Oh my god. I have, like... Okay, I need to try and remember which box it's... Let's just do some deer as well. Dig back past this. I'm probably going to leave this anyway. Doesn't need to be that. Ooh, not forgetting. All healthy and well. That's for dog. His health status is stable currently, not perfect, but I suppose he's safe, and that's what's important. Good to hear that. It's good to hear. I'm glad everyone's doing okay. I'm going to pour my second cup of coffee. Okay. But I'm not going to burn my meat. Okay. I'm on a timer now. A race against the clock. I love this cafetiere. I haven't had a single bit of like coffee grounds at the bottom of the cup. Yep. What is everyone up to? Are you playing a game? Are you playing Valheim? Playing something else? Working and lurking? What's the sitch? Okay, let's put these away as well. This one. No. This one. Yes. Well done, me. Oh, right. We'll get these bits of deer meat. We'll go and find a deer head, and then we'll try and we'll make a stag breaker and go and try and do some burial chambers maybe. Just lurking, playing Valheim. What are you up to? Are you building, exploring? Are you in Mistlands, or are you started afresh? Okay. We need some deers. Bam, ba-dum. Where should we look? I would say that our little buddy should have tamed by now. So let's just check on him, shall we? Make sure he's got food. I'd be very surprised if he isn't tame. Okay, I do have doors, so I could just use the doors, I suppose. No. No food? Okay. You eat that, buddy. Wait, shall I repair that first? Yeah. Oh, it's been the absolutely longest time. I guess he ran out of food, and maybe I picked the food up when I was running around or something. I bet that's what happened. Right, let's hunt some deer. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. He should have tamed by now. That's kind of annoying. Ba-da-da-dum. 7. Oh god. Okay, I moved at the last second. Playing Valheim and Minecraft. Not at the same time, but swapping between. Nice. Very nice. Building on our forever seed, trying to find a 2-star boar. Awesome sauce. So how have you managed that if it's a forever seed? Have you avoided, like, the outskirts of the map? Oh, I see. There you go. You answered my question. Deep northern Ashlands and no-fly zones in the sea. I see. Well, that's fortunately easy enough to do now, isn't it? Started fresh again. I'm on day 6. Lovely. Very nice. What a fun, like, game to start fresh in. I love the early game. Not going to bother shooting those, so I don't want to swim after them. Hello, sir. I'm looking forward to making a sword. But, do. It is nice that you can, you know, you can play a new game and you can kind of focus on another, what's it called? Another weapon type, you know? So you can kind of keep it interesting for yourself. I don't know what's in that direction. I'm kind of wondering if we have a mountain because of this slope here. I don't know. Oh, hello. So if we find a 2-star boar and they're not within, like, running distance of our house, I'm not going to kill it out of principle, but I don't think we're going to be able to take advantage of it, you know, because we're not going to be able to teleport. Let's mark the mushrooms. So this is where the 1-star boar was. I'm not going to mark raspberries, but I'm going to mark mushrooms on the map. Schwartzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I didn't say before. The seed is no fly zone. All right, Kalendros. All right. Dedek, thank you for the follow. Get back here. No, just such a literal person. We just start. Hello, Black Razor. Valheim, where I play Viking farm simulator, make coastal roads. I'm like the Roman Empire. Nice. Looking relaxing with stream and dinner plans. Hello, Rain. Building our forever seed. 2-star boars exist. Haven't seen any yet. People are sad. Yeah, they do, definitely. I just let the boar bite me all the way home. Yeah, definitely. Well, no, but if we find it somewhere on a different island, that's the thing. If we find it near here... Okay, I just clicked on my game. Oh, we got the head. We got a head. Nice. Stagbreaker incoming. Nice. Ooh. Do we need more for upgrades? I don't think we do we? Do we? I bet we do. Oh, God. Well, we'll upgrade it when we get to that point. Shall I try and do it without the Stagbreaker? I don't know. I feel like maybe we'll do like a permadeath, but no Stagbreaker. I feel like I'm already giving myself restriction on this one. I don't know. But I do want to focus on using the sword. I don't know. Stagbreaker is really... It's great for everything, right? It's great... Well, not great for everything. It's really good if you get raided by the forest is moving. It's good against wolves. Oh, so good against wolves. Like Stagbreaker and Sledge once you get to the mountains. Really good in infested mines and stuff in Mistlands. Very good when you get hunted. I don't know if I said that already. What else? But it's particularly good for crypts and burial chambers. Like, more than anything else. It's a bit OP really for that, because, you know, your survivability just goes way up, you know. But this isn't permadeath, so maybe we'll do. Maybe I do no Stagbreaker. Oh, I don't know, chap. I just got the head for it as well. Oh, hello, dears. Lots of mushrooms around here. Why am I going over there? I'm going in the wrong direction. This way. Need 5 for Stagbreaker. Yeah, we got 5 for Stagbreaker. I just let the boar bite me. Yeah, sailing for boar meat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the thing is, so it's going to be more profitable to have 1-star boars at home where we are going to be like more regularly, because they're just going to like boink and eat and stuff whilst we're there, than have to sail to feed boars and what's the word? Kill them and, you know, make them breed and stuff like that. Encourage the breeding, you know. Can always tame far away and then push them onto a boat. Tedious but able to do. Nah. I've tried it. I actually tried to harpoon a boar onto a boat. I guess if you tame it... I guess you're right. If you tame it... No, I think I already did that, but I harpooned it. And if you harpoon them, they go into danger mode and they run around like idiots. So maybe... Or like smart things, I guess, trying to save themselves. Maybe taming them would be a thing. But I don't know if I can be bothered with that. That sounds like a pain in the butthole, honestly. I've taken wolves home in a boat. Wolves you can definitely take home in a boat because wolves will follow you, and they'll stay with you. Whereas boars, you know, if you've bred them, then maybe you'll have more luck with them, I guess. I did want to run in this direction over here to see what there's over there. So let's go and have a look. And then I think we're gonna prep for some burial chambers. Dum da dum. And then I want to set up kilns. Little house. Kilns and smelters and stuff. And then as we're building, we'll have things processing like metal. I don't hear a bee. Oh, should I mark this as like a little house? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. There's a lot of meadows. Ba-dum. We're not rested, which is suboptimal. Which is going to affect our XP gain. So maybe we'll get rested. I didn't bring a pick with me because honestly, when you're running around, you can pick up like 5 stones easily, usually. And if you start hammering the ground, then enemies get attracted to it. So just get rested. It's going to help with our like stamina as well. Oh, hello, Woked. Interesting, never found the big hammers good in multiplayer. You mean against other players? I don't play against other players. Or do you mean like with other friends? So as long as you have PvP turned off, then you get, you know, the AoE damage that you get from them is amazing. They're so good in permadeath, like single player. They're like incredible, like OP. Being able to break body piles in the crypts through the scrap piles can be life-saving. Yeah, having an elite spawn on you while you attempt to melee in person can be thought. Yeah, definitely. Animal husbandry, yes. I moved a boar on a calf before the edges helped him from just walking off the boat until he actually just got spooked by a neck. Yeah. On the road, that would take some time. Getting spooked is the deal breaker, yeah. When there's multiple players around, the monsters have more health. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because things scale. I get ya. Ooh, hello. It's so tempting to mark the raspberries. This would be such a nice place for a base. Except you'd have to have like terraces, because this would be a pain in the arse. You could never get it all flat. You know? Unless you raised earth. Oh my goodness. But yeah, how nice. Da-dum, da-dum. I get excited when I see little houses. Do you, chat? Is there going to be any goodies in here? Nope. Not any luck. Ah, so nice. Ba-da-dum. Do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do, do-do, do-do. I'm looking for bees, really, and feathers in boxes, I guess. I'm always looking for... Oops, always looking for snacks. Hello, people. Toasters aren't bad. It can end up looking very nice if you've done it. Yeah, definitely. Never lucky. Yeah. Wouldn't do it on a long voyage. Yeah. I just think, yeah, it's even with portals and the ability to get back and forth, it's so frustrating to me when I see a 2-star boar and it's really far from home. Like, we did that on the pre-Mistlands one. Like before it came out on the PTB and stuff. We found a 2-star boar and it was really far away, and I tried to harpoon one and get it onto a boat, and I was like, there's just no way. And then did we find one? We didn't find one nearby, did we? That was on like our last playthrough. Hello, sir. It's very tempting to just keep running, but maybe we found the edge. We have what we need to make a fire if we need to get rested. We have Eikthyr available as well. We get into trouble. I just like looking around, seeing what's out and about. Do I see a little house? I do. We could sleep here. We are going to be a bit more nomadic on this playthrough, so maybe I just need to get used to making a bed. I do tend to avoid nighttime in this game. Ooh. Arrows. I'll take those. Da-da-dum. I don't have enough wood for a bed, and I maybe need to start thinking about having wood for a bed, and but maybe only once I've found the trader. You know, once we've got a bit of extra weight. Texan Warrior, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, dollars. Nice. Any bones for us? Nope. I'll take it though. Ah, oh, look at this gorgeousness. So nice. I wonder if there's a bit of swamp over there. Maybe. Maybe there. Hello, sir. Ooh. I kind of don't want to see a 2-star boar. You know what I mean? I kind of don't want to. I do, and I don't. Because if I do, I have the stress of trying to get it back. You know? Tree, what are you doing to me? Do 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 do. If I start hitting things, neighbours are going to come over and talk to me. Let's do a bed and a fire. So we need enough for a bed, crafting bench, and a fire, and that's it. I tend to just hit little trees, these little sapling things. So it's just a bit quicker. Can move around a bit more. Cycling. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do do do. You come to have a chat, sir. What would you like to talk about? Wait, I should be blocking you. Hit me. I do like to level the axe a little bit because I'm going to want to use that. Actually, I could use a sword against the what they called the abominations, right? Swords be good against abominations. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Just pop into this little house. It's a fixer-upper, chat. Da-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Do I have to repair it? Nope, I can sleep. Nice. He asked about your extended warranty for your video card. Absolutely. He was just really concerned about it. Be careful where you set your spawn points. Are you going to have one at your home base? You mean because of the lack of portals? Be careful where, yeah. You mean in case I die? Yeah. We do live kind of close to spawn. What's it called? Shall I leave this here? Shall I mark it as a shelter? I hear what you're saying. I think what you're saying is be careful about resetting your spawn to different places because if you die, then you're going to end up spawning in a random place. I'm on my home island, so I don't really care about that right now. Ooh, mountain. I had a feeling there'd be mountain here. Nice. Okay. That could be nice for some wolf friends. Couldn't it? Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, I see a chest. Are there any mushrooms in there? Maybe a mushroom, perhaps? I don't know what these things are supposed to be. Like a toilet or something. Like a little shelter. Just like a standing shelter. Oh, chat. Oh. I see boars. Oh. Nice. I don't want to go into the mountain. I do have to see if this is a starred boar or not. No, no stars. Okay, I could shoot them. Get their attention. Oh god, now I've got to get there. I want to discover the mountain. Not that it makes much difference, but... Oh. Interesting. This is a nice mountain to do our wolf pit. Early pre-elder wolf pit. This gives me ideas, chat. This gives me ideas. Because I like it when you can see some of the mountain and you can, you know, this is like a perfect spot. Especially because we can run home without going through any, what's it called? Any black forest. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Lendros, you absolute turd wallet. I absolutely shat my pants. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. Thanks. Love your work. Thanks very much. Yep, thanks very much. Is it? No, it's not too small for wolves at all. Nope. Mountain, yeah. Frickin' Calendros. You absolute pain in the ass. Thank you for that. Did anybody else shit their pants? Even small mountains will spawn. Yeah, definitely. Just start mining or cutting down trees near the line, yeah. Actually, you made me check my Discord, you absolute animal. You did it yesterday as well. Hello, Caribou. Love your work. That was absolutely dripping with sarcasm. And it was like... So, I already have, like, phone phobia. I have my phone on, like, airplane mode. And, yeah. That absolutely made me, like, shit my pants. It was so good yesterday. Flum Gummeries. What a wonderful name. Thank you for the follow. Frog attack. Okay, I missed it. I want to, like, I want to see if I can see some of this mountain from a safe area. from a safe place. My. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, definitely you could definitely get wolves on here. The wolves we got on our previous playthrough were on a little mountain like this. Yep. And at night you can get fenring as well. On a little thing. Starred wolves. Our 2-star wolf was from a little mountain like that. I mean, obviously, wherever wolves spawn, you can get 2 stars. It's actually perfect. It's actually perfect. I love it. This is great. This bodes well. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Doo-doo. Da-da-da-dum. I just had a feeling there would be a mountain. Quite often there is a mountain on your home island, right? It turns out. I used to be like, oh my god, we got a mountain! This is incredible! I've never seen this before. People are like, actually, there's usually a mountain. Yeah. Interesting. So yeah, maybe no drakes. Probably no drakes, but definitely wolves. Probably no like structures, viziers, caves, that kind of thing. Ooh, I want to go too close. Oh, a village! Un villaggio. Nice. Look at this. It's so nice. Oh, and a bee. Oh my goodness. So excited. Okay, that was a bit too high. I've got to adjust from the crude bow again. Oh, I want to check in the box. The creepy music. Un villaggio. I'm gonna mark this place. Do. Yeah, I don't know how big it is, but I like to go round the mountain just to make sure I kind of get a bit of a feel for how big it is. How cute. Lots of rasps. I don't know why I'm thinking about Minecraft, looking at all this. Just reminds me. Everything is Minecraft. No? Yes. Yeah, we'll go around the outskirts of it or whatever. Mark it out. Right, let me get rid of this boar head because we don't care about that. I wouldn't mind my quick sort mod right now. I feel like at the beginning of the game the quick sort mod is kind of helpful. Let's just map this thing out. So yeah, maybe just this. Just gotta do a bit of discovery. The more the merrier with these heads. I do not want to be next to it, really. Doo-doo. Interesting. Interesting. Hello there. Hello, honorary. I mean, is that how I say your name? Hello. Greetings and salutations. Da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Interesting. Very little mountain, but for our purposes, kind of perfect. I think we should be collecting some wolfy friendos at some point. We're gonna need wolves. They're so, so important. Up until, like, once you get to, like, Mistlands, your wolf meat, your wolf pelt, it just kind of becomes pointless. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Also, I'm new here. Yes, yes. Also, I'm new here. Yes. Hello, lovely. How are you doing? Making some hamburgers for the wife, and I'll be looking mostly all right, lovely. Freaking love burgers. Do you have a favourite burger, chat? How do you like your burgers? Are you a chicken burger person? Are you a veggie burger person? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Ooh, starred person. Oh my goodness. Razor, thank you so much for 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy potatoes. Oh my goodness. Leah, Soulstalker, Methora, Mr. Hio, Juicebox, Varnish, Melu, Lurkalot, Diddy Kong, Soda Wipe. Enjoy your subs. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. If anyone here isn't in our Discord, there's a link in the chat to the Discord. You don't have to be a subscriber. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Holy poopsicles. I thought I had a phone call. Move home here, maybe. What, next to the mountain? Actually made me check my Discord, you animal, yeah. What happened? Wait, who was that? I saw Mutton, thank you for the 100 bits. What happened? Where was the other TTS from? I'm so confusticated. Thank you for following Nbuster. Oh my. What was the other thing? Hold on. Borgia. Hype for Borgia. Wait, what did I miss? I missed something. Bum, bum. Where was the other, like, TTS from? Was it from Mutton? I'm so confused. Niche, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you, Razor. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much for the support. My favourite burger place in town didn't survive the pandemic. No. Most welcome. Oh, thank you so much. 1-star boar. Yeah, we already have a 1-star boar farm though, Rovian. We're just that cool, you know. We're just that cool. Nev, thank you for triggering a hype train. Thank you, lovely. Thank you for the 131 bits. Thanks, lovely. Has anyone tried a Hawaiian burger? What is in a Hawaiian burger? Does it involve pineapple? Do all Hawaiian-related food items, do they all have to involve pineapple? Thank you for the hype train. I have no idea where the other TTS came from. Maybe Brian is confused. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oblivion? Thank you for the... Gara. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you for the Prime. Oh my goodness. Oblivion, thank you for 5 tier 1 gifted subs to the community. Icarus, Rusty Knees, Tentac, Ubi. Who's the other one? Navres. Enjoy your subs. Thank you, lovelies. You guys are so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tam, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy potatoes. Witty Pig, Shy Boo Boo, Phineas, Edmund, Matty Moo. Is it made out of spam? The burger. Oh, I see, like a Hawaiian thing. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Been loving your channel. Always happy to support sports reviews. Thank you so much, Gara. Thank you very much. Atruilo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did I say your name right? Atruilo. I always want to say that. Thank you very much. Noodles. Thank you for the follow. You guys are so cute. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Very nice of you. Oh, snap. Yes, it's pineapple on a beef burger with cheese. Would I eat that? I wonder. There's your bits. Thank you, actually, Hila. Thank you very much. I hope I said that right. I never know. I never know. Noodles, thank you for following. Yes, we've already got a boar, so we might also take out this fella. Just because we want the snacks. Mountain hype. It's very exciting. Okay. Well, let's escape from the mountain. Wait, is that a movie? Is that a Disney movie? Escape from something mountain. I feel like it is. Very old movie, perhaps. Da-da-dum. It's the only thing about the wolf trap thing. Normally, we would put a portal in it. Yes. You don't feel rested anymore. Shut up, game. Wait, we do have a shelter here somewhere. So we use this to get rested. Okay, sir. Which mountain? Is that it? Yeah. Pineapple and beef burger with cheesy say, can I get a dollop of chili on top? Do you mean like, when you say chili, do you mean like mince meat chili? Or do you mean like just some chili flakes or something? I'm assuming you mean like chili meat. Oh, goodness. Right, let's get rested in here. Which escape from which mountain? Yeah. It's an old movie. There are newer filmings of it. Are there? I don't know. It made me think of the Great Panda Escape. The Great Panda Escape? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Panama makes me think there should be bacon. Because of Hawaiian pizza. Yeah. If you put bacon on that, I would eat it. Definitely. Oh, mutton. Habanero chili sauce would be fire. Just posted a picture of it on a food channel. Sounds very nice. Respawn. Oops, smile. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, lovely. The rock was in the newest Escape from Which Mountain. I see. I see. Yeah, I thought that was a thing. Can we deal with these dudes? Listen, you. Get back here. Dum-ba-dum. We're going to have to try to play not die because of the lack of portals. Because dying and not having like a portal down is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm thinking about Stagbreaker, if that sounded like a random thought. I'm like, my mind's all over the place. So the mountain is little. Which way should we go? How do we get round? Let's go this way. Well, it was good that we sort of went on a bit of an adventure to have a look round. Listen, you didn't see me. I'm entirely invisible. I'm like the stealthiest of all the people. Imagine if I hit that shot. That would be really cool. I'd get super gamer points, right? Dum da da dum. Dum dum da da dum. Dum. Oh, sneaky. How did you see me? Listen, you don't see me. Thank you. Add HC to your challenge and you won't die. What is HC? Bacon wrapped bacon. Bacon and pineapple is much better than ham and pineapple. Biased opinion, but Canadian bacon really is Canadian bacon really bacon? Oh, them's fighting words. Ah, it's me. Hello, Damiana. Hello. How are you today? Not to be rude, but smelly. What? Candied bacon, wrapped in bacon, fried up. Nice. Chef's kiss. Oh my goodness. I love when a bird cuts across the path of arrow. Yeah, saving the life of a random pig or deer and donating arrows to the cause. Yes, indeed. Not to be rude, but smelly. Thank you all for that hype train. That was so nice of you. Enjoy your hype emotes. If you haven't already got all the hype emotes, I guess. Donating feathers, that is. Hardcore, you die and it's over. Yeah, I mean, I usually do permadeath here if you think that I would be like, what's the word? What's the word? Intimidated by that thought. This is currently a no portal challenge. I'm not doing permadeath on this one, but we'll probably do permadeath again in the future. Anna has done multiple permadeaths, yeah. Definitely, I have. And the first time I did it all the way through successfully. So, no, in my adult kind of way of arguing. I do on both. Ooh. Death and no portal, that's why I was thinking of having Only home is the respawn point where all the resources are. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, true. Hype cry? Is that a new one? I don't know if I've seen that one before. Okay, let's get ourselves back home, and let's get let's work our way towards some burial chambers. I should. I'm going to mark that because I've cleared it. This is where we live, so I should probably write. Home there, and we'll like work our way over there, I suppose. I did want to fill in this land. I guess we'll just run through it just so that we kind of, you know, we know what's there. Otherwise I shall forget, and I guess we'll just hunt boars as we go. Where is this guy? Okay, thanks for changing directions. Actually, Anna, he didn't. Shut up, chat. I need to drink some more coffee. Sounds like a lot of sailing. No portals sounds like a reasonably fun challenge. Yeah, no portals is what we're going on. I've never done it before, and I like a challenge. It's gonna make me play in a different way. It's gonna make me kind of have a different kind of game loop. So that's what I'm interested in. What was that? 1,000 hours and 1k hours. Sticky keys? No. Was I spamming a key? I don't think so. I was holding down keys. That was weird. Thinking that was a command too. I need to do one for 1k hours. But if you want to write a command button, you're the command dude. Mod slacking. Only 10 cups of coffee. Did you reset that this morning? Oh, I didn't. Why is it saying 10 cups? I think maybe just nobody's... I think maybe we just haven't really used the command that much for coffee. I think maybe that's what it is. I haven't reset it. Shouldn't have been reset. Shift. Maybe I was doing shift. Wait, you're trying to do a no death, no portal, full boss clear. No, just no portals and clear. End buster, sorry. Shift. Yeah, shift. I must have just been tapping shift or something. Interesting. No, just no portals, yeah. Our first playthrough, we didn't find any circling cores until well over... Here's this sticky key thing. We didn't find any circling cores until well over 200 days. So we had a small fleet of calves. So how did you make your bronze nails if you didn't have any circling cores? No portals this run, but permadeath. Not permadeath this playthrough, yes. Also welcome in. Yes. No portals, yep. Starting landmass was all meadow and mountain. I see. So how did you have the calves? How did you make bronze nails? This is my ponderingmentness. I can word. We got another altar here. I guess we'll click on it. There we go. Poor Starboard is doing a no Vegvisir like run at the moment. Starboard, look how many freaking altars I have here, and couldn't find an altar for ages. How many days? Like 14 days. Look at these 3 freaking like Eikthyr altars so close to each other. Oh, nails had to be imported. I see. I turned stickies off when I got this PC like 7 years ago. I have never triggered it before. I've never ever triggered it before. Mojitos, I'm progress product will be on Discord. Okay. Players brought resources of private seats. I get you. Rafts are calves to a poor man. Sorry, had to. It was too long. Look at this. Imagine, Starboard. And, like, spawn is there. So if you hadn't found these on yours, like, you were just super unlucky, I think. Yeah. We've also already found the Elder. Because we ran up to, like, we've already found it. We haven't even been in the burial chamber. But we ran to, like, there was a tower somewhere around here. Maybe here. Maybe over here? I don't know. And there was a Vegvizir right outside. We just saw it. So, nice luck so far. Bit of RNG. What does a no Vegvizir run? Basically, you have to, if you find a Vegvizir, you can't click on it. You have to find the altar in order to fight the boss, basically. Yep. It's the punishing kind of thing that only complete lunatics would try to do. Maybe we'll do it in future. I mean, I feel like it's something I would try, but maybe not on stream, because I feel like it would just go on forever and ever. Just trying to find the altar. Although, you know, finding Yag, at least Yag's altar is huge, right? But before they increase the amount of Vegvizirs for Yag, it would take so long to find him, wouldn't it? In fact, my my fourth perma run, I'm going in like all the different places. My fourth perma run, I still didn't kill Yag, because I just got sick of looking for him, you know. We will go back to her at some point, though. If you're going to import nails, why not just import the cores as well? I guess that's a fair point. It was just too long of a wait. About 100 days, we decided to import resources enough to make boats and find more black. Yeah. And then you get your, that's fair, and then you get to do your, like, what's it called? Certainly called, like, burial chambers. Yeah, the joy of the burial chambers. I'm getting loads of mushrooms, at least from running around here. Ba-dum. Do-do-do. Right, gotta go in the right direction. I'm, like, getting distracted by so many things. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to stay in a straight line now, she says, immediately sees mushrooms. Yeah, I think I'm going to feed mushrooms only to my boars, because mushrooms are such a pain. Listen, you turd wallet. Come on, hit me. Fist only challenge. No. Right, stick to the coast. Da-dum, da-dum. Well, we found a mountain. So far, we're having a lot of luck, I would say. It's a pretty first island as well. Rested is nearly over. So I could do with getting rested, but we're very close to home. The only thing about not being rested and running home is we could get raided, and we don't have anywhere to... We don't have the ability to crouch and avoid aggro to get rested again. But we do have a trench now, so we could just stand inside the trench and shoot arrows at people, I suppose. Oh, the word hoe in Twitch, it's kind of funny. It gets auto-modded, there you go. If you're going to put nails, too long for wait. Crypts were being cheap, we'd find lots of gems and coins, no cores. Ah, that would be nuts, sailing to every biome looking for altars. Yeah, definitely. Full exploration takes forever, to be honest. Yep. Searching mountains. Oof. Yeah, fan mode on like day 600 or 650. My goodness. Hate when the dragon boss hides like that, yeah. I've had dozens of runs, still never seen a Yag Vegvizir. Really, Dave? So I want to know, anybody who's done a new playthrough since the update, have you found it easier to find a Yag Vegvizir? Anyone who's gotten that far? Obviously not everybody, like, plays full time, but I'm just curious about it, because my experience was that the first two plains we went into, we found a Yag Vegvizir. Oh, look at that flat piece of land. I feel very proud of myself, chat. There's nothing on it yet, but it's home. It's the beginning of a incredible house. And we're gonna do probably like a fence. This reminds me of Perma 2 now. This is how Perma 2 started. We've got the sea view. We've got the Black Forest near us. We'll probably never be here because no portals run. We're just going to be nomads, I think. But hey-ho. Right, let's get rested. And then I want to prepare to do a burial chamber. Am I going to do it without a stag breaker? Oh, goodness me, I wonder. Still rare. I've only found one Yagvegvisir and I've found like 8 maybe plains biomes. I see. On my first no Vegvisir run was pre-caves too, so yeeting about all the mountains without fancy reward or speedy armor. Yeah. Fanny Yag is still kind of tough. Okay. It is a nice plot of land, isn't it? Look at that, chat. It's what I call a land cake. When I'd find mushrooms, I would hoe, clear the grass around it, easier to see. Oh. That's not a bad idea, yeah. Looks like... It does look like a cake. Yeah. Land cake. That's why I call it a land cake. And so it was always written. Wait. So it was always... So it always was. Oh, gosh. Right, let's sleep. It's a beautiful piece of land. Yeah, it's awesome. It's going to be a nice base. What flavour? It looks kind of like a chocolate cake, do you think? Because it's kind of brown. Huge tracts of land, yeah. What flavour is this butt cake? Butt spots. Oh my goodness. Plains are now the only biome, not counting meadows, because that's where you start, that doesn't have a dungeon. Yeah, I guess so. But it does have... It has villages instead, I suppose, doesn't it? Reminds me of the ground portal in the Warcraft movie, does it? It's a pro tip I've ever heard one. It is a very pro tip, definitely. There was a Monty Python reference. Ah. No map for an always path to mushrooms, berries. Yeah. No, I see. Take your hoe everywhere and make paths. Oh my goodness. Works well at night, yeah. Those icy mountain dungeons are pretty crazy. They're fun, aren't they? Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff from inventories. Am I going to do this without a freaking stag breaker? I'm kind of tempted to, but I'm stuck in a decision-making loop. I don't know what to do. I don't want to necessarily ask chat because I don't necessarily want to go with what chat wants. I tend to only ask chat if I'm willing to go with like your thoughts on it, and I feel like I know you're going to say yes, do it without you, because you're always going to make me do the more challenge or suggest that I do the more challenging thing, aren't you? I would say. Coins, amber, flints. Scraps. What do I want to do? I do a stag breaker so often. The thing is, I feel like we would do the no stag breaker on like the next perma challenge just to make it a bit more kind of interesting. I don't know. Right, where do I have my honey? Honey in here. Okay. I'm going to want a lot of space. I already need more, like, boxes. I could just make piles of stones, I guess. In a kind of messy way. How are you doing? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay. Dandelions. Oh, I got another bee, didn't I? Let's make another little beehive. I don't see where the front is. Where are you, sir? There. 4 bees already, chat. The last playthrough, do you remember me complaining about not being able to find any? Ugh. Right, let's do another box, I suppose. Loads of boxes, no house. This is just how things go. Don't need the hoe with me. Don't need that. Flip a coin. 0 armor, permadeath run when... Oh, Muse. A squeaky. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We can answer your question regarding Starbreaker with one question. Is it a bladed weapon like a sword? No, it isn't. Pierce damage, if I recall. Didn't Crim say that there was more stuff to come for the mountains? Was that still that it's still missing something? Did he? Oh, I missed that. I currently only have a knife. I have an axe, which is going to be better. I could use an axe. It's not even an upgraded axe. We're not... So I haven't specified pierce damage. Should I upgrade my flint axe? Scraps. Bum, bum. So I just want to make it clear that whilst I did say which weapon shall we use, I didn't say I'm not going to do a stag breaker for like burial chambers and crypts. Just so we're clear. But I'm just trying to decide whether to do that or not. Also, I set my own rules, just so we're clear. It's just whether I find it fun or not. That's the question. Do I want the challenge of doing it without a stag breaker? I think I do. I think I do. I don't want to like... So my only thing is, when I get hunted in the mountains, having a stag breaker or a sledge is going to make my life so much easier. Oh, I see you were answering Neff's about the stag. Yeah, it's Pierce, Ruffle. Not sure if you've seen Asmund's recent Valheim streams, but this is kind of reminding me of... Yes, I have actually, Sheep. I've been watching them and really enjoying them. This is, so this is like my temporary place, and we've just made this huge land cake over here. Is the stag breaker fun? Yes, it is, definitely. Look, this is where our base is going to be. For what it's worth, I don't think I did the stag breaker thing until my third or fourth run. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to do the first burial chamber without a stag breaker. We're going to see if I enjoy it as much, or yes. And if I'm having fun, hello there. Hello, Vion, how are you doing? Right, let's get rested. Let's make sure we're fully rested, and let's just do a burial chamber. But I'm not going to promise not to do... I'm not going to promise not to do it. Does that make sense? Also, I think this is a good time for a quick BRB before we go do a burial chamber. BRB chat. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, it is bad sheep, but it's temporary. It's very temporary. So, only really started when I did permadeath and got 2 runs stopped by 2 star skelly. Yeah, Stagbreaker is so freaking powerful. Not counting unsuccessful runs, which would be why those numbers seem off. They're divorce successful. I see. Early game starred skellies are dangerous. Yeah. What, no, but. No, but. What, but. Okay. Do I need anything else? I have food. I don't need to have 2 types of arrows. And seeing as I have 92 flint head arrows that I've picked up, I could do with a second torch, but I might get one from a box. I'll leave those raspberries till I get back. Let us pick our first burial chamber. I guess it's going to be this one here. Bum-ba-dum. Alright. So I'm going to use the axe or the knife. I don't have a... This is the thing, so I don't have a sword yet, you see. Da-dum. Okay, I have a tier 3 shield. Do I have a tier 3 shield already? Okay, yes. Alright, I'm fine. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do. Okay, so I'm going to do this with no Stagbreaker. And I'm going to see how I feel about it. If I'm like, yeah, that was kind of fun. I feel like it was more challenging in a positive way. Then I might tell myself not to use Stagbreaker or a sledge for the whole playthrough. I don't know. We're gonna wait and see. It's gonna be my decision. Screw you all. I'm 100 hours into my playthrough and only just now found turnips in the forest swamps. I searched. Not sure why I would ever find them. My goodness, that's very bad luck. Stagbreaker is really, really... Oh, it's game-changing. Because you can hit through walls and doors. You can use it to spy check. In your first burial chamber, it is life-saving. It's a godsend. It's incredible. Any mods? Exclamation mark mods Valheim. Thank you, Kel. Just some quality of life mods. No, like, game-changing mods, really. Da-da-da-dum. Here we go. Da-dum. So there's no reach at all on the knife. I have no armor. I haven't killed a troll yet. But we're on our home island. So yeah, I'm not going to speak to Hugin because he will speak to me every time I get near to a what's it called? Every time I get near to a burial chamber. Alright, in we go to try it. Yeah, I can't recommend Stagbreakers or sledges or whatever, depending on what stage you're at. Enough, really. Okay, let's look for open doors. Don't see any open doors. That's my favourite. Let's get our first yellow mushrooms in the playthrough. Oh, so I guess I'm going to use my knife. This is going to be interesting. Hello, I've come to beat you up. Oh, shitting hell. Now, chat, this is somewhat suboptimal. Okay, that is, yes. Can I get them to come to the door and then maybe shoot them with a... Can you get up here? No. Okay, I'm going to shoot you. I see your eyes. What are you? No, a Stagbreaker would have made that like super easy because I would have shut the door and I would have hit the ground and then okay. I would hit the ground and I would have hurt them through the door. Okay, so far we're still alive. Hello? I see certain... Because I see a Vegvizir. I mean, we already found a Vegvizir. Just randomly. This is nice RNG. There we go. Oh, portal cries. Map location already added. Yep. Okay. Oh, portals, I miss you already so much. The pain. Oh. I mean, we're going to have so many eyeballs and so many circling cores. So I think we came in... Yeah, we came in here, right? We went in there. And we got like a slope going up. Hello. Okay, wait. Let me use my axe. Okay. Hi there. It's probably a spawner upstairs, maybe? I'm using the axe because I don't have any other kind of weapon with any range, and the knife is a bit tiddly. You know what I mean? Oh, shitting hell. There's a spawner up there. Yeah, this definitely is more complicated without Stag Breaker. Kind of more fun. Is it more fun? I think it's more fun, chat. It's more of a thrill. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Coins. Get the shinies. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. It's a nice little mezzanine floor. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hi. Let me get my axe out. I'm going to ask you a question. Let's get this spawner on the ground. Oh, another Vegvizir. It's always going to be the same. If they're in the same burial chamber, I think they're always the same Vegvizir, chat. Always the same location. Anyone ever found it to be different? So many cores. 8 cores. Just like that. What a lovely, like, burial chamber. So nice. But also a ghost. Let me catch up on chat. Stagbreaker. I would say with the weapon vote, Anna should focus on swords where she would normally use a shield, mace. Specialized weapons for crypts, bows for flares, etc. entirely up to her. Yeah. Yeah, so the question really was... So the Stagbreaker is something I use regardless of whatever I play. So if I focus on a spear, then the spear will be my main weapon. But for burial chambers and crypts, I would use a Stagbreaker. And if I get... what's it called? If I get hunted in the mountains, then I would use my Stagbreaker if I needed, or if I'm on a rock or something like that. Yeah. Nice cozy run. I really enjoy these. Thank you, Vion. I'm having a great time. Super fun. I have to try it in my next playthrough. Yeah. Big brain move straight in the door. Yep. Not my first radio. Hello, Jason. How you doing? Very hard to remember to not click on the Vegvizir in my run. Oh, Starbird. I can imagine. Yeah. It's just like it's like yeah. See it, click it. See it, click it. Do you get more XP for blocking when you... Yes, you do. You do. Yep. Somebody will tell us the exact numbers. Somebody will know. I swear someone has known. I think it's... Do you get twice as much if you parry? 5 times... They have to hit you... Or is it 5 times you have to block to get the same amount as parrying? I forget. Like the skeleton fire with a torch. Then he turns into a torch. I know. Yes. Accidentally. Hello, Jim. It's going wonderfully, thank you very much. We've stumbled into a burial chamber, albeit kind of intentionally. I just want to double check I've got everything from up here. Yep. Okay. We've already got 8 circling cores from this one burial chamber. And I'm trying to do it without a Stagbreaker, which is my preferred way of playing to use a Stagbreaker. We keep finding freaking Vegvizirs. Okay, so this side is finished, I think. Let's go this way. Right. Hello! Just announce myself. Okay. Collecting yellow mushrooms. Okay. Ooh, starred skelly. Okay, let me switch to my axe. Get them close up. Maybe I will switch to this. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is like run them back, just so I can control the fight. Maybe do a bit of peek shooting. You're going to follow me. I don't want to get shot too many times. Would he run to this door? I want to like kite them out if I can. So if I had a stag breaker, I would just hit the floor now and it would destroy them through it. It is absolutely like the thing to do. Gonna get my regen up. I'm gonna use my axe because of the range. Okay, 24 HP. Let's give ourselves a moment to like recover. 2 times XP of regular block. Can check. Stagbreaker is posing quite a conundrum, yeah. The Stagbreaker is the thing to use in a burial chamber. It just means you can just... I mean, we have no armour. We have no armour at all. Bear that in mind. You could go and kill some trolls before you do this, but, you know. Then you have a little bit of protection. Okay, we've got a door. Left you. Getting our HP back up again. We don't even have the tunic because they broke it. Chop you like a tree, son, like a tree. See more cores. Okay, door there. Oh, it's more nerve-wracking, chat. If I had a stag breaker, I'd just be freaking... Look at him. I see you there. I see you looking at me. I'd just be, like, slapping him around through the door. Okay. Okay. 9 certainly cores. We get 1 more. We've got what we need to get started in smelting. Can't believe, like, 9 certainly cores in 1 burial chamber is awesome. Especially your first one. There's usually shinies on the floor here. But there I don't see any. I don't think I picked any up. It's more fun when you're not finding it too easy. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. It's going to be... So my only concern about it is the crypts. And because of portals, right? So it's all well and good here when we're right at the beginning of the game. You know, the stats aren't that high, that kind of thing. Dip. Thank you for the follow. Goodness me. Okay, that's the first one done. Let's mark it. Let's go with sleep. Repair stuff. And then we'll do another one. Take our stuff home. Oh, goodness. Well, we did it. First one, no stag breaker, no deaths so far. We're not arrested. Yep, so we'll get rested and everything else. You just went beast mode on them skeletons, I know, yeah. Ooh, it's full concentration though. Yeah. Thank you. Ah, thank you, Cat. It's very nice of you. Yep, we can take some raspberries home with us as a treat. Hopefully our boars are like boinking. I feel like maybe we should have them closer together. They've got food in there. We'll have to make sure we top it up. Ah, look how lovely this is. That perfectly flat piece of land, which is we're going to build on. So I do have a bunch. Right, let's sleep first. Right, sleepy times. Goodness me. Yeah, so we'll do one more burial chamber. Hopefully there's certain colours in there, and then we'll set up a smelter and a kiln, and then we'll start gathering some tin and copper. And then I guess the first thing we're going to want to make is a cart, probably. Nails for a cart, because it's going to be a pain in the butt. It's very tempting for me to chuck stuff on the floor. I need to put my top back on. What do I want to put in here? Leathery stuff and honey. What I got? Money, valuables, eyeballs, gems. This is the real boss of the game, being tidy. What else we got in here? Food. I don't have any room for this food. Right, let's eat our first mushroom. Bones. We can put the raspberries in here. The stones can go on the ground. Put our cores in here, I suppose. There you go, you can go in there. Wow, the shadow from the fire like scared me for a second. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, I feel so jumpy right now. Okay, some feathers. Got our bow. I just want one torch with me, so let's take one bit. There you go. Fine. All right. We're rested, so let's just make sure it's as high as it can be. Oh. And let's go to the next burial chamber. So far, so good. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. What did we get up to? 12 or something? What is happening? 11? Is 11 first? Okay, let's go. There we go, 13, perfect. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Okay, to the next chamber. I don't want to fight those guys while I don't want to waste my time or my durability, if anything. So I'm just going to go straight to the next burial chamber. Hello again. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Right, so there's one over there. Ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. What do we get from this? 30 stamina, 10 health, yeah. So much more stamina, but a bit less health. Maybe we're going to want to put a path over here. 35 in running already. The most important skill, running away. Gosh, I'm really like, I'm thinking in my mind all the different things I'm going to have to do differently with no portals. It's going to be interesting. Yep. I don't know how I feel about this no stag. Just the survivability. Come on, you little fudge. Bring it. Let's have a quick look at our stats, shall we? 35 in running already. Crazy. 17 in jumping, 9 in clubs. That is just from the torch. 12 in blocking. We need to get that up. Nothing in swords yet. We're going to make a sword when we get bronze. 9 in fists, 19 in axes, 15 in bows. That needs to get leveled as well. 25 in knives. Holy potatoes. 26 in woodcutting, 17 in picks. Okay. Ooh, this is where we got our Vegvizir for our elder location. That was very nice RNG. Super close to our house. This is why it's nice to do a little bit of exploring like early on. And then we know where the elder is. We're going to go there when we can. And he's not far. He's just up here. We're going to go there and hopefully the trader will be there. Because your first elder location is a good place to start looking for your elder. Your trader. Goodness me. Ah, we left a fire here. Hello, friend. Okay. Oh, everybody take a deep breath. Why, Anna? Because I say so. Okay, let's go. Give me some certain cause. Are you speeding through the early game? Are you going to make your first forge close to swamp to save time? No. No and no. Inhales. Yeah. I'm not speeding through the early game. No. I'm just doing it at my own kind of comfortable pace. I always fight 8th tier immediately. Or, you know, the word immediately is wrong, but soon. Because I want to get a pick. I fight 8th tier. Then I do a bit of exploring. Decide where I'm going to build. And then usually like... And then this is when I would usually do burial chambers, getting metal, that kind of thing. I wouldn't say I'm speeding through it, but I'm, you know, I'm not like... I don't know. It's hard to say. Give myself a moment. Ooh. May interest you in coming over here, sir. Look at him. What are you doing? Are you stuck? Alright, yeah, you come fight me. The lack of any armor is what's like a problem. So I guess once... We also really need to find some trolls. We haven't seen a single troll yet. Can I parry you? Nope. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's give ourselves a moment to regen. Oh, goodness. Maybe we should have used the honey, probably. We are in here pretty soon, but normally I would have a stag breaker. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. He just happens to be a 1-star. Right, let's get our health up. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum. How come we have 3? Oh, comfort of 3 because we're under shelter, I suppose. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So I think while we're... Let me see what it says. Whilst I'm resting, I get a lot of... Yeah, I get better regen. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's take this guy down. Look how much she does. Okay, screw you. Oh, gosh. I'm so jumpy. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I bet we'll see rancid remains because we're not using a stack. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. Hello. If anything, this is more scary than a permadeath run. Because I'm not doing, like, my usual stuff. I'm not, like, going into, like, autopilot and just, like, slamming the ground like a powerful Viking, you know? Yeah, the lack of armor. If I wanted to take my time, I could fight some trolls first, maybe. You know, get some troll armor so that we don't... Or maybe just make some deer armor. Ba-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 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 Okay. Hello? Certain claws. No skellies. Shinies on the ground. Yeah, we're going to focus on swords and knives in this playthrough. So I'm trying not to use a stag breaker, and I'm deciding if I'm going to just play the whole, like... Oh, shitting hell. Second ghost. Second burial chamber. Second ghost. Right, can I get you to follow me? Yeah. Up here, bud. Nice. Okay, screw you. I wish they'd drop something. They don't know. So they're usually the ghosts are blocking really good like areas. Okay, let's go this way first. Hi, bud. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do. Do-do. Mm-hmm. The singing makes me feel calm, by the way, in case you wonder. Certain core. 3 certain cores. Nice. That's it. Game over. Game over. I got the certain cores. That's it now. No more. Let me turn my torch on so I can just see. Just make sure there's nothing on the ground. That ghost can't get up there. No, the ghost. None of them can get up on the thing there. Remember the 5Ds: duck, dove, drive, Donald, dodge. That just made me cough on my drink. Yeah, Stagbreaker sure would be nice for about that. It definitely would. Yep, Stagbreaker makes it very easy. The panicked door closes really get me. Yeah. Haven't seen a ghost in a while. 2 ghosts, chat. 2 burial chambers. 2 freaking ghosts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So can I remember to get to the other place? Right. This is where. Oh no. Have we been this way? Yes. So weren't there were 2 different directions I could go in, weren't there? Aha. Was this... there's a shiny on the floor. Yep. This is the way we didn't go. Okay. Oh, another Vegvizier. So many Vegviziers. So many certain cores. Oh, no puddles. Cry. Cry. Anna, didn't you decide to do this? Yes. You would. Nobody asked you to emit portals from your own. Nope. It was your decision. Yes. So why are you crying? Because why do I do this to myself? Hi. Wait. Let me just switch weapons. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Do, 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 do. Have we been everywhere? I think we have. Yes. Runs away like a frightened child. We got 6 further setting cores. We got like, what have we got? Like 15 then? I think we got like 15 setting cores. Which means we can have 2 smelters and a kiln. Screw all! I'm leaving! I haven't managed a ghost trophy yet. I don't think there are. Has anyone ever gotten a ghost trophy? Hello, Turd Wallet. These guys don't scare me. Obviously in a big group they can. This early. We broke our clothes again. I don't even know. How much armor? Yeah, 1 armor. Hugin is like, will you speak to me? Okay. Okay. Backing out when we need to is really important. Okay, so let's take this home. And then let's get ourselves some metal, I reckon. Or do we try and do one more without any armor? Let's take it home. Let's take it home. My knives chat. Too much coffee. And the knives. Okay. No ghost trophy, Sims Graylings. Ah, got you. Got you. Yeah, Wraith trophies, but not ghost trophies, yeah. Do I have a pick on me? I don't. Okay. So let's place our kiln and smelter. Let's get rested, get some armor on. Or whatever. A top. Clothing. Repair our clothing. And then let's get some metal. No death so far. We are gonna die on this playthrough. I just want to I want to prepare you for it. It's gonna happen. Oh, look at this gorgeousness. Wait, why did I press F4? Okay. I don't know why I didn't kill it. Sometimes I'm just like too busy soaking up the ambience. Look at it, it's beautiful. The lighting in this game. Lighting in games generally really gets me. I'm going to have to put a path there, aren't I? Because it's going to piss me off. Let's kill a boar so we can feel better about ourselves. Did I get it wrong? I could have sworn it was right. It's dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. But the reference was enough to make me laugh because that movie is ridiculous. Dodgeball. It's from Dodgeball. Is that what it's from? I just thought Kel was being just Kel, you know? Just random. You know what I mean? Oh, how did that miss you? What is that? Okay, well that I know how that one did. Da-dum, ba-dum. Doo-doo. Oh, we're gonna do troll armor and a bronze helmet until we get to iron armor. I think, which is my favourite. Oh goodness me. 26 in knives. All these eyeballs we're not going to use for portals. Whew, okay. Let's repair our tunic. And let's go set up on that flat piece of land. Bum, ba, bum. Okay. Get rested. Oh, scenic beauty of this game is wondrous and I take too many screenshots. Yeah, it's so lovely, isn't it? Dodgeball is fun. Approved by Chuck Norris. Right. Comfort. There we go. 13 minutes. Let's put our clothes on. All right. Da, 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 dum. Feathers, yes. Any scraps? No. Any bits and bobs? Technical term. We should loot our beehives. And I might start using honey. 35 stam, 50... Oh, wait. 35 stam, 8 health. More stamina. 1 healing per tick. Same healing. It lasts for longer. Ooh. We're going to use honey, I think, for now. Is it sleepy times? Yeah. Hello, Haggard Nation. How are you doing? I didn't take a screenshot. I don't take screenshots. Never, never, never. Never, never, never. I use honey because it's renewable mushrooms you have to go collect. Yeah, I do tend to have loads of yellow mushrooms, though. I end up with loads of those because I tend to do loads of burial chambers. But that's mainly because I'm trying to do loads of portals and I don't have any portals. Oh, my goodness. All right. This is all getting out of hand. Mushrooms, bits and bobs, certain cores. We want the certain cores and we want stone. I'm going to like plop them down and then we're going to go start finding some metal. And the plan is to get things smelting while I build the house. Kind of seems like a smart thing to do. Especially because I have an automatic fuel mod. So it's just going to keep filling my kiln and smelter from stuff from a box. It's going to be really nice. A little quality of life thing. Food. Blueberries. Oh, what are blueberries? 25 and 8. Yeah. Okay, so honey is definitely better. Ba-da-dum. Flint. Where do I have my amber pearls? In here. I guess I'll put these in there. Ba-da-dum. Keep going past this, don't I? There we go. Perfect. So, I want my certain cores and I want rocks. Bum, 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 bum. As many as I can carry. Which definitely isn't this many. Okay, I could just... It's kind of far. I only need, like, what is it, 10? Bum, ba-dum. Do. This is going to be... Look at this. I'm so proud of how straight this is. It looks so good. Hey, do you like food? I hate food. I hate it. Food is the worst. How does anyone here like food? Oh, food is horrid. Definitely. How about you? Do you like food? Workbench required. So where shall I... I'm probably going to build... I might put the house in the centre? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to build yet. Let's put this on the side over here. Because we're going to... Let's put these down. I need 20 more. Oh, it's 20 per thingy. Okay. Oh, look at it. Bringing in my frickin'... It's dragging in the wood already. With the automatic fuel mod. Think of all the portals you can make with those cores. I know. It's painful. Never mind, I know. Can only grow yellow mushrooms with mods. Vanilla have to get out of dungeons, yeah. Okay, I was watching Soda Poppins play through recently. They were growing them, but I know they haven't had... Yeah. Yeah, if you do plant everything, then you can definitely plant stuff. Yes. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Okay. Food keeps us alive. Yes, I do, in fact, like food. Yeah, I was heavily memeing. We talk about food all the time on this stream. Food chat is one of my favourite conversations. Yes. Cookies are food, and a World of Haglation likes cookies. In the corner, there's no such thing as cookies. There's no such thing as cookies. Cookies don't exist. I mean, you can have cookies, but just not in the corner, and it'd be nice. Okay, let's place our smelter. And another kiln. For now. Okay. We watch the magic unfold. Ah! Nice. Awesome sauce. The beginnings of a smelting operation. You have built a smelter. Deposit your raw ore in this furnace and it will melt away all the impurities, leaving you with a bar of refined metal to work at the forge. You will need coal to fuel the smelter. This can be produced by building a kiln and loading it with wood. Thank you, Hugin. And if I place that on the floor, it will pick up. It's adding it to that. So I want to make sure that I have a box, I guess. I have to be really careful because any of the wood that I gather for building the house is going to be... They're going to try and steal it from me. So I have to be careful about that. I do want to build a box next to this thing. Let me just chuck these on the ground for the moment. Get a bit of wood to make a box. And then we're going to go get some metal. Get started on this. I would like to be able to plant mushrooms only on the ground, and it would have to be in a dark covered as opposed to most crops you need oversight. Yes, definitely. So I don't know, with the plant everything mod, do you need to have like darkness to plant mushrooms, or is it just you just plant them anywhere, or do people just choose to do it in a kind of like RP way, and plant them in like a dark place? I don't know. Remember not to... So coolwood is... coolwood and finewood are excluded from the mod, basically. No coolwood, no finewood. Yep. I mean, you can tweak the settings, definitely. I know someone who unironically says they don't like food because they think chewing is gross. See, not sure how they reconcile that thought with being hungry. Maybe they just live on like pureed food or like soup, things like that. I suppose, maybe. That is, you know, sounds like a difficult life to have. But no, I love food. I adore food. Food is everything. Food, gaming, my cat, love. What else is there? You know what I mean? Or being bad at cooking. I think there might be settings, don't know, might check out the settings to plant everything. I think in Soda's case it was just in an open field. I see, right. Yeah. Food, video games and kitties. The 3 pillars of a happy life. Yes, absolutely. Okay, got a little bit of wood. I don't want to spend too much time hitting wood. Let's go place a box next to our smelters. Let's go and get ourselves a bit of metal. And as soon as I can, I'm going to make a cart because this is going to drive me up the wall. So what I should do is probably put... just put like box either side of here so it looks kind of nice. And we'll put things that fall down here. I guess I can load these up with wood. We're going to save what they're called seeds. I love this mod so much. The reason I installed this mod was that on my previous playthrough, I had, what was it, chat? 4 silver veins? Is it 4 silver veins? Or 3? 4 silver veins, maybe? 2 crypts? And a full plane's worth of metal. of black metal to process. I was like, what am I going to do? Am I going to just stand and kind of like put it in these things? So it just kind of will constantly do it. I just have to be careful not to put wood in boxes near these things. Otherwise it'll just steal it from me. What else? I guess that's it really. Yeah, there is a set, you can create a toggle for it. Right, let's get rested. Let's go get some metal. You can make a toggle to turn it on and off, which is nice. It does also work with windmills as well and other stuff. I haven't noticed it doesn't work with the stoves, like the cooking thingies. What are they called? The oven or whatever. Veil Mist, thank you for the follow. Right, let's get our picks because we're going to be harvesting metals now. Let's get rested. Nostrogen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is it sleepy time? Nope. Okay. Oh, let's get our rested up. If you try to sleep and it says there are enemies nearby, if you crouch, you can just sleep straight away rather than have to go and fight the enemies. If you're indoors with the door shut, generally they'll like lose aggro. I'm not the best cook either, so yeah, that doesn't help. That makes sense. The thought of having to go to get or prepare food sometimes is daunting. Yeah. Oh, as someone who's had depression throughout my life, the act energy needed to eat can be irritating. Doesn't mean I don't like food though. I have to say the motivation to eat always seems to override, you know, most other things, I suppose. All right, I see some copper right there, which is going to be amazing. Bum, ba, bum. But yeah, forgetting to eat, forgetting like things like that, I do find sometimes happens. Being like hyper focused and you know, doing something kind of obsessively, I definitely do that. Right, striking the first bit of copper. Nice. Moida. Yes. Once the motivation gets high enough, sometimes I'll just choose. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, definitely. Having like taking the time to look after yourself, to make food that's good for you and also tastes nice and doesn't take too much effort. Oh. Yep. Not living off crap. Alright, I need to change. There we go. First bit of copper ore. Hit me. So the nice thing about this playthrough, if we're doing swords, I would like to do maybe like a non-magic. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Once we get to like Mistlands, we did magic last time. We didn't do melee, so maybe we'll just do non-magic, but you know, melee stuff. I don't know. I also really would like to level up the arbalist, so it's really like, you know, high level. In age of copper, age of copper, or whatever a day is in game. Yes, I'm the same. I do intermittent fasting, so only eat once at night. Dum da dum. Dum, da, da, dum, da, dum. So I think we're probably going to dig out this whole copper node just because we don't have portals, and we look at him. He wants to talk to me about my extended warranty. He's very patient. Are you all right there, sir? You have found some ore. Raw ore needs to be refined in the smelter before you can work it at the forge. To build a smelter, you will need certain cores. Search for them in the dark places beneath the earth. We've already done that, sir. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Yeah, so because I think first thing we're going to do is try and make some bronze nails, and then we're going to really like clear out these 2 copper places. You can be creeping, yeah. But although the amount of energy and effort it takes to keep up the human body can be downright annoying at times, yeah. Fortunately, your body, like, just like my cat meows at me to make sure I look after her, you know, the body is pretty good at telling you, you really need to eat or drink now. Otherwise, you know, you're uncomfortable. So a cup of rice is way too much. A cup of rice is way too much for one person. It is a cup of rice is a lot of rice, actually, once you cooked it. It depends on the size of your cup, though, I suppose. If you mean like unboiled rice, depends on the person. Depends on your output or whatever. And it depends if you mean it one sitting or like measuring cup. If you mean like an American cup size, then I would say it depends on the person, really. Depends what you're having with it. Is rice like the main component of the meal? I guess. And I have chicken and veggies. Well, it depends on you. It depends on your like size and energy and what your goals are and, you know, that kind of thing. Depends if you want leftovers, you know. Wasn't meant to be. The size of your coffee cup, Anna. I mean, I don't know what the size of my coffee cup is. I told you I have like a Yankees mug. I know. I'm sorry. I went to New York and it's just a souvenir. I have no affiliation with any freaking, like, what's it called? City or, like, sport or... I just like it. I would say... I don't know. Right, listen here, you Tidwillet. Nice. How much can I carry? I can carry a bit more of this. Let's place these stones at the ground. We'll carry back as much of this copper as we can. We'll dig as much of this copper as we can carry. How does that sound? And then we'll get some tin, we'll smelt it, make some bronze nails, and then we'll really go to town, I think. I don't know how that relates to your measurements. I don't know. I can't think in ounces, honestly. I think in like milliliters, probably. I love what are sports, yes. I love a good sports ball. All the hoops and spheres and whatnot. Oh my goodness. I used to know a guy who would always say rice is great for when you want to eat 1,000 or something. May have been a Dimitri Martin line. Who is Dimitri Martin? $27 knives. So easy to level in because you have to hit him so many times. He loved to quote that guy. Oh, butt spot. Used to know a butt who would butt always. Oh goodness. Buttry Marbut. Oh my goodness. Dimitri Martin is a comedian. Wow, I really sound like an alien from outer space. And comedian. What is comedian? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Right. Can I carry any more copper? Should maybe put down a crafting bench. Maybe I could carry a bit more copper. Wow. The old antler pick. I guess we'll put down a crafting bench so I can repair these as well once we get settled. Okay, maybe a bit more. Bum, 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 bum. I'm looking forward to making a carve to go and hopefully get an early trader. Hopefully. Butchie Marbut sounds like a comedian who would only ever be the butt of every joke. Oh gosh. Butchie Marbut sounds like Buttspot's like real name or something. Bum bum. Bum. Do. How far am I? Can't do this to myself. Should place a crafting bench, really. Okay, let's just take this back. Just get smelting. The beginnings of an empire, chat. Right. Should start smelting by itself. Crafting bench is important so that things don't despawn from the ground. Let's go sleep, get the night, get the daytime back. And then we'll get some tin. So that we can make some nails. Thoughts on the black metal Atka weapon? Nice, really like it. The only thing about Atkas is I don't know how I feel about it for like the mountains and different kind of heights, you know. Yeah, I do like the polearm or whatever for harvesting crops generally. Yeah. Do you tend to dig your copper out? Or do you just get what you see on the surface? So if I'm using portals, I like to just dig the surface. Especially if I'm in an area where there's loads of copper. But because we're not using portals this time, we don't want to have to go back and forth too many times. Then I'm going to just dig it all out, I think. Yep, on this occasion. Right, let's go get some tin. And we'll get as much as we can carry. Bum-ba-dum. The tin is like over here. So you're going to interfere with what I can carry here. Probably won't drop meat. Okay, did drop meat. Excellent. Just when I didn't want to pick it up. Perfect. It's so foggy. Ooh, fish! A tier 4 perch! Holy potatoes. That is nice. It's just here. I'm not going to pick up dandelions. I'm just going to get some tin. This is the goal. I love it when you go out hunting for stuff and suddenly the game trolls you and it's like, nah, sorry, you can't see. Yeah, no. No. Right, there should be some tin right over here. Fortunately, I've marked the map. Da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do. Ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Well, we're stocking up on the old necktails, aren't we? For our poison resist. We got a trophy, which I'm going to immediately bin. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Excellent. This is great for looking for tin. I love it. Not at all problematic. Okay, there's our first tin. If you get in the way of my pick, I can't help you. Tin. Pick only challenge. Okay. It's important to entertain yourself, chat. Right, let's go around here and just get what tin we can pick up. I'm going to have to make the forge before I make the nails anyway, and that's copper, isn't it? So, we'll see. We'll see. I butt an excellent boatsman, and I butt. Oh gosh, it's a big fish. I know. I died on day 10 in a burial chamber to a sneaky 1-star skelly. Was he a sword guy, or was he a bow guy? The bow guys are the worst, I think. Relatable. Don't know about anyone else in the UK. I'm so fed up with this rain. I love to walk everywhere. This wind and rain is making it very difficult. I am just like constantly outside Joe, so I'm super affected by it, definitely. Cordy, welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Chat, do you detect a hint of sarcasm? I don't know if you're talking about me, but I am never sarcastic, Kelendros. No snow, just rain. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Dee Dee. Hello, Cordy. How are you doing? How is it going? Right. Yes, we're playing a bit of Valheim here. We're doing a no portals challenge. It's going... It's exactly, precisely. I'm glad you pay attention. Yeah, we're just gathering some tin. We've been in some burial chambers. Hello, friend. Okay, thank you, world save. Screwing with me. Gonna try and make ourselves a forge and make some nails so I can make a little cart. Let's go this way. Hello, Hugin. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I love it when it saves when you're like in a difficult situation. Let's run around this coastal edge. This is going to affect our regen for health and stamina because it's raining. Okay. What do we got? Room for a bit more. I'll leave any stones that we get as a byproduct so I can carry the most. Hello, Fizz. I finally beat the second boss and got raided by swamp things a second ago. To my base. Oh my goodness. Hello, Meatbag. Doing a fresh start. Yeah, fresh start. Totally fresh start. New character, new seeds, all that good stuff. Has anyone figured out how to top the stutter when the game goes through saves? No. There is, I think, is it Valheim Plus or there's a mod? Yeah, either Valheim Plus does it, or I think there's a mod. If I'm wrong, if I'm right. Wait. Yep. It was a green sword. Oh, Rancid Remains! Respawn. The worst luck. Yep, yep. World save has just been like you have to deal with. It's more of a few It's more than a few seconds. There are things to try and fix. Disable mods. Yes. I'm sure there is... I thought there was a thingy that changed, that fixed... Oh my god, my words. I thought there was a way to fix it with a mod or something. I might be wrong. I really want to pick you up, friend. Can I just be really depressed and walk home? No. I could get wood into crafting bench that doesn't despawn though. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Have tried a backpack mod. I would absolutely love a backpack right now. I would love more inventory space. I would also really love like a paper doll kind of oh shitting hell. He scared the absolute poops out of me. Sir, I really don't want to fight you. Can I just have my tin? Can I place a crafting bench down? You trying to help me get some wood? That's really kind of you, actually. I appreciate that. Get away from me! Oh no 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 no! I'm like suspended in the air. Right, let me just get a crafting bench down. Here. Okay. Right, if you'd like to follow me. Okay, yep, I see that you do. Let me just get you away from my tin. So I don't have any fire arrows. It's raining. My regen is garbage right now. I don't really want to fight him until I have fire arrows. This is the first troll we've seen on this playthrough so far. I used to prefer to get a bit of backstab. Oof. Who hit me? Who hit me? Oh goodness. I should get him to harvest some like copper and tin or something. Woo! Getting stuck on terrain is like bad news bears. Also slopes are bad, swimming is bad. Yeah, break it. Break it. Use that aggression. Ba-da-da-dum. Very, very rarely have I been hit by a stone, but it does happen occasionally. And it's freaking terrifying when it happens. If I accelerate when he does his attack, then he shouldn't hit me. As long as I don't get stuck on terrain, which is why I'm like, I've got my camera the way I have. You're a big meanie. Why are you so mean to me? I'm just a tiny lady. Just out here, like a little woodland creature. Doing my thing. Ba-da-da-da. Hold on. There we go. Right, there are people who were antagonizing me. Nice. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Yes. And so it begins. Now, last time we made the troll pants first so that we had like the most armor. I think that is probably the best thing to do. Look at me with this amazing little crafting bench here. Amazeballs. Great. Okay. First troll down. Where were we, chat? Where were we? Oh, were we over here? I'm just going to take this thistle. Why not? Why not? Oh. I went alright. It went alright, considering the rain, etc. That's how trolls flirt. They throw rocks. That's like the kind of thing people say to little girls in school. If they pull your hair and they punch you, it just means they like you. You're so lucky. It checks out. I think the trolls have been nerfed a lot. It depends if you get a starred troll or not. Have you completed Valheim before? I have 1,000 hours in this game, Protein. Yes. I've done permadeath as well. There is a mod, I believe. Yeah, I thought so. Valheim allows you to change the timing of the autosave, which I think can help with duration. I think you get a bit of lag though, as far as I know. Mod, I think, spreads out save steps. I see. Strongly suspect she rigged the swear jar to 419 just to taunt me. You'll never know. You'll never know. I think the spawns have been nerfed. Spawns have been nerfed down. Of what? Trolls? Nah. I don't think so. I don't see why they would do it. Certainly not in the last, like, 6 months. I don't think. There you go. Have him smash the bitch using it for the 5 point. Yeah, that's true. You shot the stone. He threw at you, did I? I've watched so many of the 1k hours you've played and have close to 400 myself, and I've never seen that. What, shooting the stone? Yeah. I would not bet money against that having been the case. I don't know. Who knows? Ugh, I like pull hair. Ugh, yeah. Wow, a veteran then. Yeah, I played this like full time for like 4 months on my stream, and then I took a break, and then we've been back on it for a little while. And I've completed like Mistlands. This is my second full Mistlands playthrough, I guess. But we're doing a no portals challenge basically. Right, here's my tin. Excellent. Let's take the tin. Do I have enough wood to make a box? Yes, I do. Oh, we can make a Christmas tree. I'm so excited. Bum bum bum. Oh gosh. I kind of want to take all the things, honestly. Can I just... Okay, perfect. Can I take... Decisions. It doesn't really matter. Take anything. What is that? 2? Yep. There we go. Okay. We'll leave this here. We've got a little bit of tin and a fish. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, I should mark it. Let's mark it. Ah. There we go. Nice. All right. It's going incredibly well, chat. Let's go to the home as we have it marked. I still think the best highlight is getting me to Dan in Conan. Yes. First time that's ever happened to me. It was crazy. So I feel like there've been some incredible, like what was the thing that you... Oh, the armor thing was pretty crazy. That was just really just me raging about being a pedant. There was I think there was another really good clip recently as well. If you ever make a clip, by the way, chat, then we have a clips channel in Discord if you want to kind of like share it with us so we can see it. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I wonder what a no map, no portal challenge would be like. Okay, I'm lost again. Oh gosh. No map, but portals would be interesting. Yeah, I don't know about the no map, honestly. Right, let's make it. Do I make the tunic? I'm gonna make the tunic because I want the physical. Like, I just want to be able to enjoy. I mean, we get 1 armor from this. What do I do, chat? I get the same amount of armor. The thing to do is to make the pants first. I'm gonna make the pants. It's just the thing. It makes sense. Then I end up with more armor. You know, it does look kind of silly because you can see it through the. You can see the through the thingy, but you know, now it just looks like we got jeans on, which is kind of cool. Okay, so we now have 7 armor. Oh my goodness, I know, chat. Okay, let's go smelt the tin. Let's go smelt the tin. We're going to want to do a little like shelter for a crafting bench and a forge over here, I think. And then we're going to want to make some nails. Oh yeah. Let's put our tin in here. Copper. So what do I need for a forge? 6 copper, stone, coal, and wood. So I better get a bit of wood. When in a survival scenario, must have pants. I mean, it's not a bad idea. No pants crew? Yeah. True. My most viewed clip ever was, I think it has like, is it like over 20,000 views? And it's me discovering otters, what otters do in Ark on my YouTube channel. I think it's like, I don't know how many views. I think is it maybe more than 20,000 now? But yeah, a surprising game. As a former DJ of a show called No Pants Dementia. Comedy music. I do not endorse pants in... You do not endorse pants in any situation? Oh, never know. Such a deviant. Goodness me. Okay, so let's make us... Oh gosh, it started... It's ideal, really. That's it, just knock each other over. Perfect. Right, so we want to make a little forge... like a temporary sort of forge shelter, I guess. Coal and stone. I definitely have those here. Coal and stone. Let's do... Wait. Copper. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Forge window. I always like... Okay, I think this way. Let's put you there. Okay. And let's give this a bit of housing. Temporary. So that we can make some nails. Bum ba-dum. Do do do. Ba-dum. Ooh. Let's move that over. Bum bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum bum. Ba-da-bum. Do 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 do. There we go. So, what do I need? I need the tin first, of course. Bum ba bum. Let's put like copper. Sorry, coal on this side. How are these doing? It's fine for coal. Okay. So it's going to pull the tin from the box. I don't need to pick this stuff up. It's just going to pull it in as it needs it. And then we're going to make some bronze nails. So let's go sleep. And then this is going to process overnight. Is that tin? Copper still. Okay, let's go sleep. How are the boars doing? They still have food. Oh, I need to let you out of your little house, don't I? So you can boink. Wait, he's still not tamed. How far is he? 59%. And there's raspberries in there. What the fudge? How bizarre. That's interesting. Is it maybe just because we haven't been near it, I guess. I like the moat idea. Thank you, Cookie. I am most definitely a deviant, yes. Yes, I suspect you are, love. I love the new middle mouse button for swinging the axe. Yeah, I like it for stumps. I maybe for like stumps and maybe boats, perhaps. Yeah, stumps, yes. Love it when the forest just falls down after you cut one tree. Yeah, it's awesome. I wish I could have clipped it when I killed a deer with a falling tree. It is nice when that happens. You're not around to tame him. Yeah, maybe just because we've not been here. Question, do you need a workbench down for mats to... Yes. That's because I broke a silver vein in the mountains after many disruptions. Yes. So you can either put it in a box or put a crafting bench down so it won't despawn. Is it a mod where it pulls items and puts them? Yes, it is. Exclamation mark mods Valheim, one word, no gaps. And it's automatic fuel by Tasty Chicken Leg is the particular mod that I'm using, which is just a real like help. The only mods I've got are like quality of life mods, just a little smattering of them. After 1,000 hours of the game, it's kind of, you know, some things that I just make my life a bit better. Right, what was I doing? Tin. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, the land cake is so flat. I'm so happy about it. Ready for the tin. Yeah. Okay, so let's make nails for our cart. I think, what do we need, like 20? I don't know, it'll tell us anyway. Let's make 5 bronze. And we want to make nails. There we go. So we need nails, 10 nails for the cart. We're going to need them for the boat as well. And the bronze sword. How much is the bronze sword, by the way? 8 bronze. Okay. I could do with a box here, couldn't I? It's not going to let me place it until I'm... yeah. There we go. Oops, give me that back. Let's put our metal in here for now. Let's make our cart. It's going to be a godsend for this. Right, so then we can go and continue getting copper and stuff. Let me get rid of anything I don't need from my inventory. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, the last one. Tasty automatic fuel by Tasty Chicken Leg. I tried a couple of other fuel mods, and I didn't like them so much because they didn't work. I couldn't get them to work on the PTB. It might just be that they hadn't updated yet. That's quite possible. So yeah, that one was a big. It's been so nice, you know. Just because it's just kind of doing it as I'm working. It's just kind of processing. I love it so much. I've only really just started using mods, and yeah, just to kind of like, I don't want anything that really changes the gameplay too much. Not for this playthrough. Maybe at some point in the future, but just a couple of things just to kind of make my life a bit easier. Where do I have this? Oh gosh, there we go. And then where do I want to put these beech seeds? Let's get a bit of honey. We'll loot the honey while we're here. Nice. Okay, so we've got our cart. Let's top up our rested. I want to get a reasonable amount of metal and then start building a house. Yeah, exclamation mark mods Valheim has been put in the chat. You should be able to see that protein. Yeah. To help pull the carty, yes. Oh, thank you, Verdisec. Right, is it sleepy times? Nope. Okay, copper. I'm going to want a bit of wood so I can repair my pick while I'm at it. I got a little bit, but I'm going to need more. We'll get that where we're going. Hello, sir. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Where is it? Here. Ba-dum. I guess I should have marked it. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Screw you! Do, do, do. Yeah. Here we go. We can even get rested here if we want to. Should have brought those stones with me. Are you following me still? Yeah. Oh, you determined little fella. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. So let's put like a little fire down here. We're gonna get raided, aren't we? That's the only thing. Can I give you a bit of like... let's get a bit of wood. Let's make a little shelter for ourselves. And a crafting bench situation. Da-da-dum, da-dum. At least we've got a little bit of armour now. I'm not too worried about forest creatures. Oh, goodness me. It was a good sneeze. I don't think we ever have a stream where I don't sneeze at some point, chat. Has anyone ever known me to not sneeze at some point? I just feel like I sneeze every time. Hello, lovely. How are you doing, Vegetech? Anna, wouldn't it be easy if you could fly next stream? So, chat, I've been sort of flying well just to make it a bit easier. Shut up. Shut up, Calendros. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Bless you. Thank you, lovely. Just went fist on Lizard Boy. Nice. Yes, definitely. Just got raided with a troll raid. 2 separate raids, literally one after another. I was like, man, please, really? What is it supposed to be, chat? Is it 45 minutes between checking? I forget. Right, what do I want to do? I want to do a crafting bench. Can I just put you in here? Because that would be sweet. Yes. Nice. Let's put down a little box. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. We're probably going to need 2 boxes. I always need 2 boxes. I guess we'll put down Carty, actually. Oh, Carty, how I hate thee. 20 wood. I need more wood. Okay, let's get more wood. I love to hate Carty. Bum, 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 bum. I'm really pleased with our location, honestly, so far. We'll see how it pans out for the playthrough. I read online it depends what you have in your raid pool. Ah, how frequently it checks. You mean, so which bosses you fought depends on how frequently it checks. So maybe that's because if you fought Bone Mass, then you can get hunted, can't you? Is it post Bone Mass, isn't it? So maybe because it's gonna check for like external raids. Don't go in the fire, Carty. There we go. All right. Let's get to work. Oh, let me just put down a portal so I can go home and repair things. Cries dramatically. So I never, ever clear a whole copper vein. Never. We're going to do it this time. Hopefully. Because we don't have the luxury of portals. Just imagine a great cart made of... Great carty made of core wood. Yes. I would love an improved cart. I would also love horse-drawn carts. That would be kind of cool. I'd love me some horses. Dum, da, dum. Carty and I are going to be the best of friends on this playthrough, though. Definitely. Screw you, Carty. I mean, I love you, Carty. She chat, she never cleared a proper note. Always only top there. Yeah, I have dug down before, but just... Well, actually, tell a lie. Maybe... On, like, was it on the pre-missions? Oh, maybe was it the last playthrough where I actually cleared a whole node? I think. But I don't think I ever dug, like, around it. Don't know. This one we're going to dig around it. Make sure I get it all. So if I have portals, right, and I have a bunch of different copper nodes accessible, then I find it just quick. It is just quicker just to clear the top and just kind of, you know, do that multiple times. But if you only have, we have this one that's really close to our house, and there are, we don't have portals, obviously. I sound like Snape. Then I'm just gonna get what I can from this one, I think. I guess. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I could put like a deer rug inside that little shelter, couldn't I? Oops, I thought you were stone, but I didn't see. Just watch like a giant troll like sneaking up on us now. There's a raid pool that builds up if you have beat bone mass and haven't been around a base for a while. Your pool can build up, or at least that's one theory. I see. You did it once, maybe just to see how big it was. Yeah, probably. Oh boy, I love sailing in a storm. Is that what you're doing at the moment, Nostrogen? Welcome in. Ooh, she big. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. It's kind of unnerving when you get that sliding sound and you don't realise you're sliding. You just hear like, I don't know. Unnerving. So far, it's a pretty big crater. This is definitely more than I would have realised there was here. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Ba da da dum. I love building my shelter down in the pit. Workbench small. Yeah, perhaps a rug, several boxes. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna do probably just like a crafting bench in the middle, I think, just so that everything, so that nothing despawns. I don't know. What have I got over there? I've got actually just a fire. Are you breaking Carty? Honestly, if you want to break Carty, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah. Fire and a crafting bench. Those are the only spawn preventing items, aren't they? So we shouldn't get raided here. I would say. Ba-da-da-dum. Look at that little pile of like stones on the top. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've definitely done like crafting. What do I say? What am I trying to say? I should get these repaired. Crafting bench in there before or underneath. That kind of works well. Could also get rested here. It's just nice that this is here. The nice thing about the knife is if you're chasing an enemy, it doesn't slow you down at all. Can I get in here? Yeah. Shelter? No? Yes? Yes? No? Crafting bench is like hogging all the space. I mean, I could just add to it, couldn't I? Really? Really? No shelter? Is it the sides? All right. Okay, now we have shelter. Great. Secondary knife attack to the back is pretty cool. Yeah, I love the secondary attack. It's so good. 2 pieces of iron and you'll be building with stone. How far from other biomes is it safe to build to not attract unwanted creatures? Within earshot. Within earshot, I would say. It depends if there's like patrols or, you know, if they're kind of roaming around. And it can really vary, you know. If it's death skeetos from the plains, then they will kind of wander a bit, won't they? They have like a bit of a wandering path. So yeah, it really can depend. Let me... So I am right next to the Black Forest here. This is not a safe... If this was a dangerous biome I didn't want to mess with, technically I'm in the meadows right now. But then here, I'm in the Black Forest. So this is too close. You'll kind of get a feel for it, honestly. Mosquitoes are the worst, yeah. They're pretty bad when you're, like, under-leveled, definitely. If you haven't got the block, like, leveled up, they're a bit of a nightmare. I would love to see, like, clear around this, you know? I don't know if I have the patience. We'll see. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Okay, screw you. Listen, Carty, look, you're just gonna have to take the hit here. Oh my goodness, look at him pushing my cart around. Come on. It's actually a really nice place to harvest copper. So close to the meadows. You just wait till I make a sword. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Hello? Ooh. Hit me. Hit me. What is my block up to? 13. I think maybe like our first raid we'll try and level it. We've done pretty well to avoid one so far, but we've not been next to our house, so we've been alright. By the time you've done digging this copper, you'll have an underground pig farm place. Will I? I used the black metal knife in Mistlands for those little hatch things that overwhelm me. Definitely worth leveling up knife for anyone that may not have used it before. Works well in game. Yeah, I've used knife before and I do really like it. Using it for trolls is super fun. Bum, bum, bum. I really used magic like a lot in the last playthrough, so I would be interested to do like a non-magic attempt. Da, 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 da. I think I will just focus on maybe the arbalist for the queen. Anawi, thank you for the follow. And I went all out on those iron sledge or fireball on the ground to get rid of them. Yeah, it was a lot of fun actually. Fireballs, oh, so good. Lippin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody. Anyone who wants to join our Discord, there's a link in the chat to the Discord. Everybody is welcome. Ba-dum, doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Well, it's nearly night time. What am I going to do? We are so close to home that I might sleep. Yeah, may as well. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. I guess, can I carry those? Yeah. We'll take what we can carry every time we go back. Bum, ba-da-bum. Get our running levels up. Have you dug around it or deep? You can just as well continue. They cannot get down to you completely safe down there. They'll fall in. They'll fall in. We had one already fall in. A great carty made of core wood, powered by a hamster wheel with 2 grey dwarfs inside it. Heavenly, that'd be so good. Yeah. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. BRB chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Molnir. How you doing? Is there a good way to find the trader, or is it really just run around? When you go into burial chambers, or into stone structures in Black Forest, you'll find a Vegvizier, which marks the boss location of the Elder, which is the second boss. If you go to that forest, then it's usually a big forest. There's a good chance you'll find your trader in that forest. The trader is always has about, I think, 5 different possible locations on the map. Whichever one you find the first is the one that spawns and remains. So yeah, that's the best advice. If it's not in your first Elder location, then future Elder locations is a good idea. Otherwise, you could just sail around. I've found like the best way is just to go to the Elder. That's it. Tin. Let's just keep that in there. What am I going to do with all these stones? I don't want to take them back over there necessarily. I could make another box. Just for like excess stonage that I bring back. Maybe. Ba-dum. Okay, just put stuff in here. We're going to have to move everything from over there anyway. Alright, let's go back to our little plot. A little mining area. Welcome back, thank you, lovely. Yeah, Vegvizier is like a little glowing red rune that will show you... it will, when you click on it, when you click E on it, it will mark a location of your boss, of the second boss. That's this here. Yeah, so I know that there's a... I just double clicked on my map, I don't know what I did. So I know that there's a black forest directly up there, and it'll be a big black forest. There's a really good chance that there'll be the trade there. Gotcha, thank you, appreciate that. No problem, no problem. Ask away. Wow, just dies. Dies in the pit. Right, this is such a beast of a copper thing, isn't it? Let's break this rock. This is kind of in my way. I found Heldor, trader in a random little black forest zone next to swamp where bone mass ends up being. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's like 5 different locations where you can find him. In the past, I have... Tell me, chat, is that a bit loud? While I'm like bashing stuff. Should I turn it up just a bit? I have... Yeah, I used to just sail around, around like spawn. And see and wait to see if I could get the trader thing to show up. It's a lot more random. Definitely the Elder location has worked for me like more often than not. I think Old Seeds, it seems like the trader used to be much further out. Hi, buddy. But now it seems to be... It doesn't seem to be too far, basically. Yeah, first Elder location is your best bet. And it works. It works, chat. Stone tablet, red writing. Yeah. You'll recognise it as something unusual when you see it. It's not the large lore stones that you just get randomly. It'll be in a burial chamber in the Black Forest, or it'll be in a stone like, tower or whatever. There's one at your spawn location. So when you very first spawn into the game, there'll be one there that you should have clicked on, hopefully, and that would show you the location of your first boss, Eikthyr. So it just looks like that. Was just typing. There was one at spawn. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, true. Ba-dum. Do. Oh, I missed my black metal pick, chat. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I should make my bronze sword as soon as possible, really. I'll be leveling it my skills on these guys, wouldn't I? This is nice. I get rested when I'm repairing stuff. I like it. It's kind of cozy. Sun's shining. Give me my comfort. Comfort. 3. There we go. No problem, protein. Why? What is going on? Dum 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 dum. I'm not. Oh, there we go. 10 minutes. Fine. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I'm now deeply entrenched into a body retrieval death loop. Oh, Mars, I'm sorry. This time a 1-star seeker flew out and landed on my boat. One-shot me and sank my ship. Oh my. Oh goodness. I hate death loops. Death loops are so tilting, aren't they? About 400 meters away, so I'd have your minimap zoomed out to see the bag icon. Yeah. Remember, I think on our last playthrough, we were like, we arrived at the Black Forest for the Elder, and we were fighting a troll somewhere. And then I remember, I didn't even notice on that stream because the Black Forest writing was hiding the trader logo symbol. I was like, oh, we didn't find the trader yet. And then I like loaded the game and realised that we had found him already. And then I looked back at the VOD and we'd discovered it. I didn't even notice, so that was nice. Because I was like, oh, let's go find the trader today. Oh, we've already found him. Brilliant. That's just how it is sometimes. I don't want to hit as much, like, all of this stone, really. Hello there. I'll just let them come to me at this point, probably. What is going on here? Does anybody, how do people feel about the Queen ability that you get? Increased mining for 5 minutes. I don't know what that's going to really help with, to be honest. I think the Aether, like, regeneration is good. Hold on, let me get my stamina up, friend. Badam, badam. Troppo danni. Badam, badam, badam. Badadadam. Mine marble. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But for 5 minutes, it doesn't do much, does it? What's the Queen ability? Queen ability is faster mining and faster Aether regeneration for 5 minutes. Ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. I guess we needed a faster mining one, but I don't know, 5 minutes. I don't know. If you have a bet pick, I don't know if it made much difference. I don't notice that much of a difference. Yeah, definitely. I think just a better pick is probably all you want, really, isn't it? Kind of an odd ability considering the time you get from the Queen. You probably have a ton of mats mined up. Yeah, like I haven't used it. I activated it while I was fighting her the second time. I definitely felt the difference with the Aether regeneration. So I think if you're in a fight, the only thing is I would rather just use bone mass, because you still have to, because then you like, you're not going to worry so much about the burst damage. So I still think bone mass is best, even if you're doing a magic build. Against those pesky bugs. It's just so powerful. Especially because if you're wearing magic stuff, you've only got, what, 52 armor? I think? 52-ish? 52, 56? Should have been added to an early boss. Yes, that's it. Definitely. I get it that, you know, they're like, hey, you've got to do some mining, but here's like a faster speed mining situation, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. There's no pleasing everybody. I still think bone mass is like my favourite, really. Once I'm in heavy armour. If I'm going to be wearing light armour, kind of just, I don't know. I'm torn, really. Usually I would only ever want to use Eikthyr for like a really long time in permadeath, because the ability to escape is like my favourite. I don't know. What's your favourite ability, chat? I'm assuming it's bone mass. Or is it Moda, because you want to escape from, like, sea serpents and stuff? But, oh god. Oh god. I'm trapped! I'm trapped! Okay. Let's break this tree. Bone mass ability is really good, hard to beat near immortal tank power. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I think against a 1-star seeker, I want bone mass, you know. Definitely. Trapped in a big hole here. Have they said they're doing more biomes? Of course, yeah. The game is still in early access. There's Ashlands and the Deep North, which are coming. And then, hopefully, post 1.0, they're going to rework the ocean as well, which is exciting. But yeah, definitely. So much more content coming out. Bum bum ba-dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. This is a big old copper mine. Awesome hadn't heard. Oh really? Yeah, there's so much more. That's so nice when you like fall in love with the game and you know that there's going to be, you know, big content in the future, you know. So much more to do. I think they'll do Ashlands first or Deep North. I reckon Ashlands, don't you, chap? I reckon because we've already got a cold biome. I feel like Ashlands is going to be next. I think someone has said to me that they wrote somewhere that Ashlands will be next. I don't know. But I don't know. I'd be happy with either. Anything they want to give us, well, we'll take it. Yes, get in on the butt button. Oh, butt spot. You little weirdo. Grim did. Yeah, Grim said Ashland's next. Perfect. There you go. Yep. That makes sense. They spent, obviously they spent a bunch of time not that long ago, you know, working on mountain caves and stuff. You would imagine they wouldn't want to do any more, like, snowy stuff next. So interesting. So the Deep North will be, like, the final biome. I guess post, until we get the sea, the ocean or whatever. So a lot of copper. I don't know if I have the patience to mine it all out. Bum. I feel like singing a song about Diggy Hole or something. I don't know. Did you beat the Queen? How did it go? Twice. Yes, twice. I beat her twice. I killed all the bosses twice in that playthrough. I just kind of did it twice just to keep it consistent. First time was completely blind. Hadn't seen her or the fight or anything about it before, and it was pretty textbook. Honestly, it went really, really well. The second one I was tired. And reading chat quite a lot and just kind of like don't know. And I died to her very, very suddenly. She broke my magic bubble and died to her. And then I think I died a second time on that fight as well, but that was to like seekers who came and flanked me. But yeah, the first time I didn't die when I killed her. So it was fun. Yeah, but I was just so done with bugs. Every time I don't want to watch any Mistlands like content for a while either. So just because I mentioned this, but every time I closed my eyes, I saw those bloody bugs. Because I just spent so much time in one particular big dungeon, and then I spent like, I don't know how many hours it was, chat. Was it like 3 hours in that place fighting her altogether? Maybe, I don't know. I hadn't leveled magic very much, particularly. What do I want to do? I need to get more food, so I guess we'll take some things back with us. We'll take Carty. Bum bum bum. I'll keep this wood here. Shall I? Yeah, keep the wood here. Come on, Carty, you big old turd wallet. Let's go grab some food. Okay, just to make it easier for myself to see. Did you beat her with a full magic build? I did, yes. 2 magic foods, 1 health. Full Aether, like, clothing, the magic clothing. Yep. I actually just meant to go and have a look at her and see what the place was like, because we'd got the fragments of the seal fragments to open the door. And I mean, the stream was called like just gonna go visit the queen, so I just wanted to see what the situation was. And I ended up fighting her and killing her, and then we did it again. So is the Ashlands the same place there's some footage of with all the Sturtlings? Yes. Or is it just an unknown? Ashlands is at the very bottom of the map. And it's already there, but it's mostly empty. There's just a bunch of Sturtlings. So if you want to get a Sturtling farm, you could put a portal down there and teleport and just kind of kill Sturtlings. It's a really good way of getting hold of Sturtlings like later on in the game when you can do that. You can go there now, mostly empty. Yeah, mostly empty. There is some ore there that's just a placeholder. Which you can mine, but you can't do anything with it. Yep. Do. Should do a little, like, bridge, shouldn't I? I left my wood behind, unfortunately. I could just throw this in the trench, maybe. I'm going to regret that, though. If I throw you, will you... Yes. Oh. Okay. Okay, it was working amazingly. Nice. Ever the opportunist. Kind of, what do I want to make first? Do I want to make my sword? Cart? I think so. I think I want to make the sword first. I'm going to want to make the boat as well. Could do with making a cauldron. It's 10 for a cauldron. 10 tin, isn't it, I think? Sword. I need 8 bronze. 1 more bronze. I guess the axe maybe is the thing I should make before the sword, actually. Yeah, that's going to be a big one. Although I don't need fine wood for for portals, but I'm going to want it for comfort items, aren't I? So, yeah, I guess the axe. Right, let's have a sleep. Oh yeah, I wanted to get food as well. Let's get food while we're at it. Kane, thank you for the follow. Axe, hello, Justice in that. Yeah, axe for the fine wood, definitely. I think so. Let's sleep and get some food. I've got a box full of metal balls. Yeah, yeah. You can smelt the ore. Oh, you can smelt the actual ore already. Yeah. Isn't boat your best friend? It will be. Yeah, definitely. It will be. Da, 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 da. Back after some errands. Welcome back, Will. What is everybody up to at the moment? You playing Valheim? Doing something else? I've got coffee here and I'm really trying not to drink it. Yes, good evening. Good evening to you too. Yeah, we still have a little bit of a lag when we wake up. But it is a local save, so it's going okay. It's a cloud save. Gosh, words are hard sometimes. Let's loot these. I wonder if our boar is ready, honestly. Food. What do I want? Boar meat. I may as well cook both of these, I suppose. Let's do the boar first. One thing we didn't do in the last playthrough was really fish. I just find it difficult to, like, be interested in fishing, I have to say. Conan for me, nice. What are you up to in Conan? Prepping for Yag on my single-player game. Good luck, Shinrin. It is a fun fight, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, so I probably will make the cauldron. I think I might make the cultivator. Cultivator. I might do the cultivator before I do the axe, because I don't need fine wood for portals. I do need fine wood for rest comfort items. But the cultivator, like I'm gonna have like a whole copper vein, right? To loot, and loads of tin nearby, so I'm not worried about that. I think I'm gonna do cultivator first, because then I can get my like farm going, you know. Yeah, and then I'll do cauldron, because you know, then I'll have like carrots and stuff, because I've already got a bunch of carrot seeds. That'll work out pretty well. Doing some work on Savage Wilds map. Nice. You can fish while sailing. Well, you can fish in the sea, but you can't. If you're actually sailing, you can't fish while you're physically like holding onto the rudder. Da-da-da. Might be a thing this playthrough with all those boat tours looming ahead. I mean, maybe we could do some more like fishing, because we're going to be in the boat more. Maybe. I feel like we're going to have a lot of serpent meat. Do you think? All the time we're going to spend in the water. I feel like this is the optimal time for me to do a no portal run, now that I've been working on my fear of serpents, or fear of the sea. Still risky. Do. Do you feel the sea IRL? Not as much as in video games, but yes, I do. I'm scared, particularly. I see that I'm getting smoked, but I'm okay. Opaque, dark water beneath my feet. It really scares me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Ark. Ugh. In Ark, I'm especially scared to see. Right. I don't know what I need for the cultivator, actually. Should I go get some... While I'm this side, should I get some more tin? We've got more tin than copper. Let me just go check how much I need for the cultivator. Because I would like to start... If I could use... I could just put down here some farmland. Cultivator. 5. All right. Let's make a cultivator. And... core wood. All right. I guess at this point I should just move this little place over. It's not so far. I kind of don't want it in the way. I want to be able to sleep safely and not worry too much about it being in the way. While I'm building. That's the only thing. Start taking stuff with me though. Bum, bum. Da, 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 dum. Every night is a Conan night for me. Lol, I wish. You fancy. Fishing term would be wither dam rigging. Or LMAO trolling. Fishing term. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. I've missed some stuff. It's fun fights. I think they change it so you can do that. Don't remember what the fishing term is, but yeah, you have to just stand up and reel in when they get on the line. Oh, I see. Okay. Fishing term would be with a dam rigging. I see, I see. I get that freaky deaky when you can't see what's underneath. Yeah, definitely. You want scared and fear just pulled out the vacuum. Loki won't be seen for hours. I love the water. I love the water, but the deep dark is terrifying. Yes, definitely. Yeah, that's his cat. It's an F-thrall. Oh my goodness. My black naughty kitty lives up to name. Yeah. How old is Loki? Is Loki just a kitten or just still a baby? Start putting stuff in here, I suppose. There we go. Let's make the cultivator. Nice. All right. Always, always, always need more. Okay, let's do a little bit of like farmland. Where should we do it? Over here. Here we go. First carrots. Bum, bum. Okay. Nice. Carrots are going. Chat, I think we're going to leave it here for today.